Oh, you're nice and toasty now.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back. It is 5 after 11. We are on time today, and my players are stuffing their faces full of brownies. How are we all doing today?
Did we get a new card?
Everybody doing great? No new cards today. As a matter of fact, I'd like to talk about that. I spent the week slacking off. I listened to last stream. Pride taught me many things. Changed a few things. We'll go over those. No sponsors today. Well, one sponsor. I'd like to thank Streamlabs for hosting the stream and doing all that fun stuff. But no game sponsors or anything today.
I was just too lazy to deal with it.
As a matter of fact, I don't know, I have no idea what's happening today. Because when we ended last session, our heroes had just humbled Pride. After Pride humbled one of our heroes. Shake your head, but I know. It sucked. It was rough. It was rough for Micah. Hopefully your die redeems itself today. Because as the battle ends and you watch our unknown merfolk dash into the tree line, you realize you've been fighting on the airfield. Ships have been landing, but not taking off, because their crews have been watching, and you all awakened.
Oh, delightful. I was wondering where we were fighting that whole time.
And there is stunned silence from the gathered crowd. At least 40 pilots and engineers standing in a half circle by their ships, gawking at Reiner with his dragon helmet and spiked tail, and Sylph in her blue hair with her flowing watery gown, Pura with her spiked nunchucks and 2 sets of angelic wings keeping her off the ground, and Micah, now out of his solidified air armor. I can't believe Pride took him out of Awakening.
Awakens? Hey, guess what?
Pap! No, you don't.
It's just like a kid trying to stand up to dad, and dad's like, boy, you better sit the fuck down.
Yeah, you're feeling froggy, you jump, but I'm going to put you back down.
Exactly.
Pride humbled that boy.
Poor Micah.
So there's a good chance for some character development.
Micah's going to start drinking.
Yeah. Well, Micah's going to continue drinking.
More than normal.
Drinking now with a reason.
Yeah, now he's drinking with purpose.
But without pride.
Yeah, no pride. He has been humbled. Which, good chance for some character development. Von Neal, on the other hand, slept through the whole encounter. You do notice Kira and Sid amongst the gathered, standing outside of Zephyr's ship, with the lower bay door, the dog's tail, open. They're standing out there, and Sid shakes his head, extremely disappointed. But Kira is proud? Proud. She's proud of you. All of you. Especially Pura. And once the awakening wears off, she runs up and grabs hold of her. And if you can't tell, we're not joined by Pura's player today. Her DM hat is going to be on. So, Kira's going to take her and Sid and drag them back into the bay. The door is going to close, and they're going to continue working on the ship. So there the 3 of you are. Micah being nursed back to health by Sylph. Unfortunately, Senzu Beans...
You mean to tell me you could have done this the whole fucking time?
Speaking of, hang on.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I almost forgot something super important. While listening to last session, I noticed several things actually. So I'm going to do this twice.
Oh god.
Okay. That's a 6, and that's an 8. 1,400 free XP for the both of you. For all of you. right, Micah included, because there was a moment during Pride's fight that when I re-listened to it, I had to pause the stream to laugh because I couldn't. And it was when the clown had the water balloons and he put them behind his back and pulled out the mallet, and Reiner goes, "How do you do that?"
Hold on, how'd you do that?
I had to.
And then it just grows bigger. Oh, I want one.
I had to stop the stream because I was laughing so hard. I couldn't hear what was happening. I had to pause it, put my phone down, and collect myself. That was brilliant.
It's because he's never seen a clown before.
How you do that? All I can picture is this huge dude with childlike amazement on his face, being like,
exactly. It's like, how'd you do that?
it's like when you do a magic trick for a monkey and they lose their mind. That was Ryder. It was
The man
hilarious.
has never seen clowns or that form of magic before. He's like, oh.
That was beautiful. So you take that free XP, you earned that. That was hilarious. So there you are. The crowd is stunned. They have no idea what to do. Your awakenings slowly bleed off. You're back to normal. Micah's back on his feet. And no one is saying anything. There's some slight murmurs, but everybody's just kind of staring.
Oh, I know where I'm putting those 14.
You can't level up right now.
Yeah, you're not at rest.
Don't
you nerd.
Alright, I know where they're going now. There.
That's
God.
great.
Cheater.
Don't you try and game my table.
Cheater, pumpkin eater.
You're not at rest. You're in roleplay.
You're under arrest.
You might be.
Oh dear.
I mean, New Chicago's gone, right? Pier 1's out in the lake.
Yeah.
You're just on the airfield, right? None of the dock workers have been paying any attention. They're all too busy. Plus, your ship was in the way. Mhm. So you got a bunch of pilots and engineers just... What the fuck was that? What is this? What are you?
Oh wait, there is
Just
one
gonna
I didn't
put his
add
stuff
during
on
work.
his back, look over and be like, okay, well, any questions?
Any questions?
Because you're all standing there doing nothing.
A small child. Looks to be 11, 12. Goggles. Clearly mark them as an engineer apprentice. That's the hammer and the screwdriver and the filigree. Walks out of the crowd. Looks right at the big guy. Right at Reiner. He's like, "You had a tail. Why did you have a tail? People don't have tails."
No, that's just a part of the hero business. Don't worry about it.
And collectively, there's just like a, "Oh, okay, yeah, all right."
Call it the blessing of the sleeping dragons.
One of the guys kind of, "I thought they wanted to kill us." And everybody,
They're
yeah,
asleep.
yeah.
They can't do that.
I cough.
The little kid's like, all right. I don't know anything about being a hero, so sure. And most of the people are just like, we got shit to do. Like, all right, whatever. You guys are the heroes. Just do whatever.
Yeah, I'm just a crazy hero.
Right? The story will spread. Okay? People will know.
Oh god.
And it will be talked about. But for now, everybody just kind of like, all right, we got schedules to keep, right? Everybody goes back to work. And you hear thunk, the loading ramp to the ship,
Uh-oh.
into the lounge. Slides down. Ship. Bang, 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 bang.
We're good.
He's ready to go.
Well, I mean, might as well hop on.
I'll strut.
You're gonna strut? Sure.
Picks up and carries Mike. What are you doing? Shut up.
Put me down!
No.
So you guys are back on the ship. Door closes behind the last person on, and she just kind of... Kira pokes her head out of the fridge, which behind her you can see the hangar. And Purra's up on top of the Serena Meow Meow doing something, and you hear Sid shouting instructions. And then, clang! God damn it! I got it! And then Kira informs you that Vaniel is still sleeping. She tried to wake him up when she saw that you guys were in trouble, but he was so exhausted, the room wouldn't even open for her. The ship was just like, he needs to sleep.
Yeah.
Right? And all you have to do is open the door and tell her where you want to go, and Pearl will jump in the cockpit and take you guys there. Okay? And then she shuts the door. So you have 4 choices of what to do next. You still have the 2 lighted beacons. You also have the peak of the Appalachian Mountains, which was your hint for Apu.
And then Zephyr.
And then the captain gave you the location of Zephyr's Palace, which is far to the east, much higher than the cloud line, above the peak of what used to be Mount Fuji in Japan, which is now completely underwater, save for a small island. And that island, way, way above that island, is where Zephyr's Palace is located. And the ship is more than capable of taking you that high. It's one of the only ships in the world that can.
Oh, we already got 2 of the lights extinguished. Might as well go for the other 2.
There was only 3.
Oh, well, one of the lights extinguished. Might as well go for the other 2. Or my idea of the shelf, but that's just, you know, my
I'll
idea.
throw you into the shelf this fucking night.
Well, I will tell you, one of the options that you have to choose from is very connected to your obsession with the boy.
I think I remember. Yeah, I remember which one it was.
I might have changed it.
Well, it's one or the other.
It's one or the other. Right.
So the lights are, those are quick, basically.
Well, they could be. They're all side quests, right?
Yeah.
Gotta level up, yo.
Well, let's see.
I mean, yeah, sure. You want to level up. You want to take 5 minutes and grill me with questions I've explained to you 30 times. Sure.
No.
You're at rest now.
No,
Level
No,
means
side
get more
quest.
experience.
up.
Oh, I'm at rest? I'll take that.
You're on the ship. You're deciding what to do. Of course you're at rest.
Yay.
Waste time. Level up.
Alright, add 15 to my,
No.
No? Okay.
What you guys get now, that's what you get.
Well, add 1, because technically the 1 was from my last at rest. I just didn't put it in my wisdom, like I was supposed to, because I leveled up my,
Oh, I
my
promise
spell.
that 1 point isn't going to matter, because I
That's
still
true.
need Purrs. You guys have 5 characters now, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Vaniel, Micah, Reiner,
Oh.
Sylph, Purr.
I heard 5 characters. I don't know why my brain didn't fucking put that together.
Oh, I only need 4 more to get my wisdom to 25.
That gives you that magic defense shield worth
That's what I wanted.
25% of your HP.
That's why I want it. Defense! Holder already has it. Just don't have it for her.
That is metagaming and spoilers.
Ah,
I
sorry.
should really do that.
I'm not metagaming. She needs the defense. Yeah, how many people we've been
No,
fighting?
no, I meant bringing up he who must not be named.
He is not Voldemort, thank you.
I'd rather you talk about Valkyris than one of the characters I name dropped last session.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Nah, you're fine.
Oh, it was every 5 for wisdom gets you.
Yep,
Oh.
1 dodge.
Oh,
Oh
yeah!
no, every 5 gives you 1 magic defense.
Yeah,
10 gives you dodge.
Just added 2.
Every 5, so that's my magic defense went up to 7. Nice.
Only 7.
Well, it's 35 for my total.
There you go.
I was gonna say, go down.
So
Only
it's a-
7. How did I not kill you with pride?
Well, no, it was plus 7 as my new defense. Plus the 2 from,
How
Oh,
are
and
you?
what was it for every 10? 1 dodge?
Dodge, yeah.
and dodges dex.
Let me think here. Well,
Why
I
do I
don't
have plus
really
7
need
for dodge? then?
this except for the top part.
I don't remember. I don't care. It's fine. I got the paper when I look at it later. For right now, I'm just cold. I'm too cold to do anything.
Yeah, we can go to the lights. I'm just gonna think about how I want to do this really quick.
Oh my goodness. Revenge of my cold Folgers.
What does con do every 10 again? Physical?
I don't think con has every 10.
I thought it was deer.
No, it's 2. It's every 1, every 5, and then every 25 up to 100. And then the capstone at 100.
Okay.
Oh,
right,
okay.
And then it's plus 2 HP per 1 con.
And plus 1 defense for 5 con.
For a DRP?
Yeah.
Okay.
5. So that's 5
So that's going to be 93.
plus 10. So that's 3. So that actually goes up by 1. So that's 8 then. Alright, my dodge went up by 1.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, we can go over to do the lights. That's fine.
Okay, well, you have 2 choices. You already handled Miranda's, right? You took care of the red one. That was the Gadai planning the infiltration of Iridis Olem, right? Mm-hmm. So you have 2 to choose from. You have the green light, representing where Gaia, the old man, wanted you to go, and then you have the blue light, where, or was it white? I don't remember. It was. I think it was
white.
I think it was white. That was the one where Zephyr wanted you to go.
Alright.
Okay.
Got our Zephyr.
So green or white?
Wanna go chill out and check guys?
Sure.
Alright.
So you're gonna go to the green light, yeah?
Yeah. Green means go.
Right. So you guys poke your head in, let Kira know. She yells up to Purra. Purra hops off of her ship, runs through the lounge into the cockpit. And you don't feel the ship lurch, but you know it's moving because you hear the engines begin. Okay, and then the ship dampens the sound. She just wanted to let you know that it was time to go. And as you're flying, you hear almost what sounds like an alarm from the cockpit.
What?
That's not very good.
And it only lasts for a couple of seconds. And then the cockpit door opens. And Purra says that everyone should come inside. Because she just received a distress signal from the ground.
The fuck?
Didn't we just leave?
Yeah, we just left, but depending on how long I spent flying, I mean, that could be a couple 100 miles.
Alright.
You guys are above the cloud layer right now. So the ship settles down into the clouds and opens up that bottom bay. So you guys, it's that clear glass floor again, so you guys can see down. And underneath you, there is the forest that separates the blessed lands from the bad lands. The distress call is coming from inside the forest. And Purra says that this is where, this is in the direction the green light flew off when she plotted the trajectory of which direction it went. Based on what Von Neil told her, this was the direction that the green light flew. But she can't land in the forest, and she can't land in the Badlands. So she needs to land on the blessed side of the forest, and we're gonna need to walk.
Yeah, fuck walking.
You could jump.
Yep. Safe fall. Air.
You gonna jump?
Yeah, I'm
All right.
Oh, shit, Ronnie don't give a shit.
Roll me DC.
That's D12, right?
D12 plus your DC.
Wait a minute. Okay. Good, we keep that bad roll all the way. 9.
6.
Micah's? Or was that Micah's?
That was mine.
That was Reiner's?
That was Miner's. 14 for Micah.
Alright.
He's on guard, man.
Micah.
Shit.
Micah pencils through those trees, right? Because he starts corkscrewing halfway down. creates a nice little air buffer, moves all those leaves and branches out of his way, and he just lands nice and soft on the ground. Reiner, on the other hand, he plows through those branches, lands on one, and it snaps. Your weight, thunk, right, and you embed that branch into the ground when you hit. Thunk! You, on the other hand, are not heavy enough to do that. What did you roll, a 6?
Yeah.
Yeah. 10%.
10%.
HP.
Oh.
Because you're smacking a branch or two on your way down. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Right.
Took 7 then.
You're playing pinball with tree branches.
And you hit the ground on your back. Thump.
Ow.
And then the banging starts. Pa, 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 pa. Bullets. You landed on a path. Behind Reiner,
Oh, fuck.
there is a woman about 2 inches shorter than he is. Maybe only an inch less wide on either side
Then Reiner?
than Reiner.
Okay.
She's a big old earth girl. And she has a wall in front of her with a slit in front of it that keeps opening and closing like a blink.
Deployable cover for guns. Nice.
Okay? And she is boom, 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 right? In front of Reiner, down the path, there are more than a dozen black shadows darting in between the trees, and every time a shadow crosses the path, there's gun flashes. Boom, boom, boom. This woman is under attack by Gadai, and you just landed in the middle of it. Roll initiative.
Well, it's time for me to do the fun.
No.
Well, that's
6.
an 8 for Reiner, and a 4 for Micah.
And a 6 for me.
8, 4, 6.
Yep.
Camera's up, right?
Yeah. It is.
Cool. What
That's
is it?
something high. I think it's 16.
Yeah, you can't really see it on the camera though because of where the. Hang on, technical difficulties. Ugh, I don't like that.
Maybe a closer one, maybe.
Ah, it is a 16 though.
I'd turn up the exposure one.
That's a 9.
Oh, we all 3 go before. That's not bad. Micah gets to go first, or is she?
I know, right? I just need 5 more levels and Micah gets a second attack. That's where shit gets scary.
So Micah's first, then Sylph.
How many targets are there of those things?
There is one group and a single.
I want to
Ryan.
sing good day. I want to sing good day.
So Micah, air fire together?
No, fuck you.
Micah's still pissed at you.
You didn't heal me when you had the chance. Lucky I'm not on their side shooting you.
Okay. Let's see. What stat block am I going to use for these guys? That's too much. That's too little. You're all too strong. Alright.
Somewhere in the middle.
I know what I'm going to do. Alright. You got the 3 of you. Purra's still up on the ship. Von Eel's still out. And you have no idea what this woman is doing behind her earth barrier now, because she stopped shooting when you got in the way. So there you guys are. You're up against 6 Gadai, 5 in a group, 1 individual. And they are all training guns on you.
Delicious.
Engage. Ready.
Alright. Done.
Okay, let's go.
Alright. Mike is just gonna go ahead and flip over to where the lady is. Just, little... fly with a little bit of air magic. And he's gonna be like, oh no, don't stop shooting because they're in the way. Just keep going. They're good bodies. And he's gonna pull out his own gun. Be like, hey, do me a favor. Open a slit for me.
Without a word, she stomps her foot. And wherever Micah's at, wherever his gun's pointing, he's gonna get shoom, That little slide open.
Beautiful. He's going to target the single good die.
Go for it.
That's a 9. Wow, that is really bad damage. I rolled 3s on both of those.
Yikes. And a 9 on luck, so no change on luck.
No change on luck, thankfully. That's
Yeah, look right.
37 damage.
Minus 12 is 25.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened to my luck card?
I don't know.
Oh, it's one of my smaller ones, that's right.
Single good die is down to 125.
There it is.
120 die.
DOT dodging. Look.
He takes that bullet right in the shoulder. Dude had a pistol. Big one. Flat, square thing. Right? Just a handguard. He took that bullet in the shoulder, and that gun drops and goes off. And the bullet careens into that stone wall. This woman has a thunk, and the bullet just tink, tink, tink. That is a strong wall. If Reiner is paying attention, the strength of that wall, that would impress him. That's probably about as strong as your Shatter Shard wall.
Okay.
Sylph.
All right. I am gonna go ahead and I didn't write in the effect for Leviathans. Damn it!
Man, talk about being bad at your job. What the fuck? Kidding.
Ice shards. All right. So I'm gonna hit 2 from that group. The ones on the 2 ends from the group of 5.
Okay.
All right. And then it's a D12. Ah, it doesn't count. Do I have to roll damage twice, or is it just the same amount for one dice roll?
That's up to you. If you
I'd rather just have it be the
well,
same.
here, listen. Here, this is your choice. This is what I gave. This is what I gave Ben for multi-hit for Reiner. So this is your choice. You can either roll luck once and keep the luck roll and roll damage twice, or you can roll damage once. That's your damage roll both times. You roll luck twice. That's your choice. So you either have a different luck on each hit and the same damage, or the same luck and different damage.
I'd rather roll luck twice.
All right,
Alright,
and roll,
so-
you roll damage once.
For the one on the left or whatever.
You're going after 2 in the group. Yeah,
I know,
gotcha.
for this one for the luck roll for them.
They share an HP pool.
Yeah, group share HP pools.
Yeah, well, I have 9 on that first luck roll, which is no change. And then the second one is a 17, so the other
10%.
side. Yeah,
he
it's
loses 10% defense, so his defense is down by a whole 1.
Alright, and then my damage is.
He's only got 12, right?
Didn't we have to recalculate how damage was done?
No, you're using an attack spell. It's the same way.
Oh,
it's
okay.
it's your intelligence bonus
For both.
plus your intelligence bonus plus half, and if it's affinity, you add your intelligence bonus to your affinity die. But I don't see a D4 or a D6 there. What's your affinity die?
My
for that?
my affinity die is D12.
Okay, well then you add your intelligence,
Alright,
and then your intelligence halved,
alright.
right, to your main damage, and then you add just your intelligence because of the way I reworked spells now.
Okay, I'm going to have to relearn that.
So then my first intelligence is 23, my bonus.
Hmm?
You stared about me.
Well, we came up and tried to wake you.
Did you?
I did, but
Yeah,
you were out.
No,
right?
wait, you said you were just gonna let her sleep.
Oh, well, I thought your head was hurting.
God.
You
Right?
didn't, don't lie to the child. You
No,
didn't
I tried to
her.
wake her up this morning before you got up. Because I noticed you were up when I actually got up.
Yeah.
Like
Right.
at 8, right?
I forgot.
23
But now that you're here, I'll catch you up.
31.
Okay.
So
My
initial is
John's
37.
Add it all together.
Plus another 23 is 57, 60, 66 damage.
Minus my
Plus-
defensive 12.
Plus 5 for each of them. So 66, so 71 damage in general, and then the other guy
59.
took the extra damage.
And you know what? I am not using music right at the moment, so
How dare you?
I'll turn music on. Just let me get my calculator open because I'm sucking at math today.
Well, 71 minus 12 is 59.
I got it.
And then the one had the 10%. Yeah. Extra.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, cool, cool.
So 60.
It only lasts until the end of the round anyway.
Okay, still.
Reiner. Hit me, dude.
Hit me with your
I'm not going to hit you. But I am going to level the general area.
I'm fine with that. What do you
Shatter
got?
shards, baby.
Do it. I don't have just like a regular battle theme queued up? Are you kidding me? What's
No.
wrong with me?
Bad
I'm officially
DM.
suffering from burnout. I forgot I was at 100.
Good job.
Didn't you awaken during the fight?
No, that was after the fight. Like, at the end of the fight, I got up to 100 already again.
Hey, we got a dumbass.
I didn't look at my numbers first.
Okay.
Guys, I don't have a battle song queued up.
Oh, no.
You're good.
We'll just go with this fight with that one after the break. You can deal with it. During the break, you can deal with it.
You missed.
Luck?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, I got my one luck reroll.
That's right, you do. You still missed? It's worse, isn't it?
Is it a 1?
I wish
Two
you got...
ones in a row.
That's terrible. Well, you missed.
Hopefully that gets rid of all the bad luck already.
That's not how that works in this house.
I said hopefully.
Group's turn. Wait, no. Since I only have...
XP.
That's just...
Since there's only 3 targets...
Oh wait, you said XP works differently now with the because I used the spell.
Well, no, there's technically 4 targets.
Well, the group only counts as 1 target. There's technically 2 targets. There's the
No, I mean, for them, there's technically 4 targets.
She's not in combat.
Fair.
How does XP work again? Because my
The
spell is
same way. What's your spell?
It's the ice shards, which is the water air, but it has the AOE from the
Then
air
you
thing.
get extra Dex XP. You get
Extra
Dex,
Dex.
Intelligence, Air, and Water.
That reminds me, I gotta do my...
Yeah. Make sense now?
And Dex is 10 points then, or 5?
No, it's 1 tick.
1 tick. All right. So Dex, Intelligence, Air, and Water. Thank you.
Okay, so D4 I'm just gonna reroll. Right? If I get a 4, I'm just gonna reroll. Boy, oh boy. This die has a hard-on for that number.
Oh, Reiner.
I gotta change it. Alright, Reiner. I'm sorry, buddy.
No, you're not.
You're right, I'm not.
It's Reiner. Who cares?
He's gonna take this like a champ. I know he is.
He always does.
Oh, because he's number 1 in turn count. That's right.
Alright,
Oh, no, Reiner's
No,
3.
it's 3.
so that group forms up. You got one guy down on his knees, pulls up a rifle. 2 guys on his either side, handgun, rifle. Boom, boom, boom! Right? 39. Now you can take this, divide that by 5. Okay. What's your defense, first of all? Your physical defense. Is it
29.
29? Alright, so you're going to take 10 damage. You're going to take that 10 damage twice physically, twice magically, and then once whichever your lowest defense is.
Magic, which is 27.
Alright, so you'll take 12 damage twice, 10 damage twice, and then 12 damage again. So what is that?
So it's
24,
32.
44.
12 damage twice. Well, no, it's 12 damage 3 times and then 10 damage twice, so it's 56.
Yes, you can do this.
Okay, 56 minus your physical defense.
Wait, I thought you said there were magical attacks in there, though.
There are, but that's how groups calculate damage.
Oh, okay.
Right? So it's 56 minus your defense. They decided to go towards one of the green light. The green light.
Ah,
Right.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna bulwark.
Okay. Bulwark has 0-0 for defense.
Oh, I know. So it just takes a straight 56.
Mm-hmm.
I remember.
Okay.
So, 56.
Ship got a distress call in flight, and these guys decided instead of landing and walking through the forest, they were just going to jump out of the plane. This one hit some branches on the way down and took some damage. They landed in the midst of a gunfight between the Gadai and an Earth woman.
Ah.
And you're caught up.
Ta-da.
I need your, if you're going to join us,
Mhm.
I'll need your total,
Okay.
all added up,
Yeah.
and then your HP.
Okay.
Okay, because after this session, I'm going to have boss fights to write up. Who's next? The single target. Who is he shooting? Sorry, I had to catch up our late edition. She's all caught up now, though. No, I can't do that. No, I can't do... Give me a different D4.
What's the Micah hard on before?
Who's that?
Micah!
The irony.
Shit! I'm so sorry, Micah.
Fuck you, I'm dodging.
This is just the single one.
You're behind a thing, a wall, aren't
Oh
you?
yeah, he is behind the wall.
He is behind the wall. 7, 42. We'll say that wall is going to give you an extra 20. Okay? So 20, your defense, minus 42.
Okay, I dodged.
Great.
So that's 21, so plus the wall, nothing.
Okay, so that slot opens up, and there's a bullet coming right for it, and Micah just kind of leans out of the way.
No!
Right through that hole, right where his head would have been. That bullet just sails right by him, and he pops back up in that hole. Ha! Micah's, cool down.
Oh, I'm not burned out anymore.
You're maintaining a debuff, or you're maintaining... Oh, you missed Shatter Shards.
Yeah.
You're
I'm
fine.
not doing shit.
That's right, you're not.
And I'm not burnt out anymore now. My mistakes have been
that's
fixed.
not how
It is a
burnout
5-turn count, right?
What?
5-turn count, so like cooldown would be 10 because I have a
There's...
5.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, so good. I'm at 100 then. I'm at max. Alright.
Great. Everybody ready?
Yep.
Sure.
Return to sender.
Let's go.
Okay, that's a 9. That's
That
fine.
changes nothing.
21, 52.
Group or single?
Single. Return to sender.
12.
So 40.
Yikes.
Do I include my charisma and luck when I'm doing the
Yep, yep.
Okay.
You pull that up, right? That dude's got the gun in his other hand, the shoulder you didn't shoot. Right? He picks up his gun, and that was the bullet that came back at Micah. Pop up, bang! That bullet tears through the entirety of his arm. You shot in between the middle finger and the ring finger.
Ow.
And the bullet travels all the way up his arm and blows out the back of his shoulder. And it just shreds his arm clean into its friggin' hamburger.
Ugh.
Right? And he never even flinches. Dude just bends down and picks up that gun with the shoulder wounded arm.
Good lord.
And lifts it back up. Never even flinches. And resumes shooting.
Okay.
You're up.
Alright. Well, I don't want burnt out. And I don't want to awaken right now. So I'm gonna test out my new nifty difty staff. My trident. Alright. The one that I did the more damage to on the right is the one I'm gonna swing at.
Groups share HP pools.
Oh, yeah, that's
You
right.
do damage to the whole group.
Okay. Well, damage to the whole group time then. D8, because that's my trident.
Don't worry, we're gonna tack you in as soon as this is over.
Luck.
Yeah.
Also, 1400 free XP I gave to these clowns for Reiner making me laugh last session.
Alright, so D8 plus my luck. That's all I need, right? Yeah. And then this is my strength for my trident?
Is it?
Isn't it?
Isn't that what you have listed?
Plus 5 strength, yeah. So I'm guessing it's for my strength. And that's what strength, it's half, so the damage bonus. Okay, I know. No, I'm good. Alright, I'm good.
8 sessions. 8 sessions.
Alright,
One of these
so
days.
my luck is 11, so that's not going to change anything. And then my damage is 14.
Plus your strength bonus.
That was with my strength bonus.
You did 2.
No.
Damn, you're so fucking strong.
You lightly tap one of them. It mildly inconveniences him. Reiner.
Attempt number 2. Shatter Shards Boogaloo.
Your guys' die suck today. So I said if there was combat, and you're like, let's go poke
Okay,
something.
I'm consistently rolling 9s now.
Alright, that's better than nothing, right?
Okay, now I just need to... Oh, hold on, that was a 14. Okay. So...
I think it's too bad, and you want to cut.
Okay.
Okay, if you want to take an emergency button, that's up to you. But if
Okay.
you want to cut, cut.
Okay.
So, just remembering this. For the damage, it's plus int bonus.
It's intelligence and intelligence in half. You add that to your primary die. Your affinity die just gets your int bonus.
Oh god, okay. 39
Yeah.
plus 20.
She's been a problem.
So that's 59 DOT. Do I have to roll the d6 for how many rounds?
No. Each round, it's going to do 50% less.
Okay.
So this round, I'll take the full amount of damage again.
And this is like basically aiming to shred the trees and anything behind them.
Right. So you're going for...
Sheriff.
Are you doing both targets?
Right.
The single and the group?
No, he's gonna mainly kind of go for the group.
So what was that, 59?
So if it's 59 times 2, that's 118.
Oh no, I thought.
They'll take it again at cooldown,
Oh, yeah.
and then next cooldown they'll take half. And then they'll take half again at the end of the next cooldown. So eventually you're going to want to let that drop off from maintenance, right?
Oh yeah, plus the spell cost. It's
Just
The
the
tier
spell
times
level times the tier.
well, it's 0.
Okay, so the cost would be,
20. Just 1?
because you're tier 1.
No, it's tier 2.
Oh, then yeah, it would be... No, it'd just be 2 then.
Just be 2. Oh my god.
It's the spell level times the tier level.
That's disgusting.
Okay, so your maintenance cost now is 1, but you don't get cooldown for as long as you maintain that spell.
Man,
You do not get cooldown.
I really gotta level this up. Good lord.
As long as you're maintaining that, you do not get cooldown. Same applies for buffs.
In any other game, a 2 mana spell with a 1 mana cooldown, or not cooldown, maintenance would be fucking ridiculous for that amount of damage.
Well, you're welcome. This is a power fantasy, right?
I guess.
You're supposed to feel strong. I gotta do subtraction. What the fuck am I doing?
Well, yeah, whole 2 mana games. Yeah, I'm all the way, guys.
Yeah, you definitely need to level that up.
Shit. This is bad.
Cold.
Very asshole. I'll get it right eventually. I am kind of good at math. And then I'll take that again. Jesus. Alright.
Reiner
That's fine.
DOT, don't fuck around, chief.
The first 3 turns of a dot are the strongest. After that, you might want to consider dropping it, right? Because the mana cost is going to outweigh the bonus.
Oh yes, my mana cost of 1 is going to outweigh the more damage it does.
Combat went for a long time with Pride.
It doesn't matter.
Alright, we'll see. I don't know how high-level gameplay works, right? That's why we're doing this now.
Yeah, give me a sec. Yeah, fuck you.
Who's next? The group, with its 9 hit points left.
It's dead.
Oops.
Who am I shooting at?
The floor.
The floor.
Where did that go? There it is. I can't lose any of these. I don't have an infinite number of dice.
Reiner.
Sorry, Reiner.
Whoa!
40 split 5. That's 9. 5 times. 2 physical, 2 magical. One's on your lowest. Then subtract your defense.
They do nothing.
Okay.
Just takes out my berry.
Okay. Oh, that's right. You did have that shield up.
Teehee.
All right. So next turn you get that damage bonus.
Next turn they die.
Well, yeah, probably.
This turn.
Because, well, no.
This turn
Yeah,
they die.
2 damage you're gonna do.
I already took the cooldown damage off. Because after the initial hit, they had 60. 64. Right? Wait. That's not 9. That's 5. So, when we do cooldown for this round, they'll have 5 hit points left. Who's next? Let's try this one, because I don't like that. God damn it! No. No.
Would you like my D4?
No. Okay, it's a 2. I can
Sylph.
use that. Good. So, hi, Sylph. Sorry.
I don't care.
This is gonna suck
Bring
for
it.
you. No, it's not. They're both 1s.
Jesus.
37.
Oh, for what? Physical?
Yep.
I have an 8.
So that's 29.
So you take 29 damage.
Just dodge that shit.
Good luck.
Why am I rolling 2?
Because you do.
Yeah, you roll 2.
You roll 2, and the total has to be lower than your dodge score.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. It changed. Yeah, no. All right, I take it.
Don't forget to give yourself the Dex XP because you attempted to dodge.
All right.
Yeah.
So how much am I taking again?
29.
All right. Cool. That was after my thing. Okay.
Got me
So
fucking forgetting
29,
over
so
here.
36.
Because then you also get armor XP and Constitution XP on top of the 5 Dex for trying to dodge.
All right. I'm good. Oh hey, my armor leveled up.
And we're in cooldown.
Armor is at 0. Armor
And the group has
level
5 hit points left.
plus 1 level. All right. So cool. My next rest is I get to level my armor.
And now we're in ready.
What is that? Oh yeah, that means cooldown. All right. I have 90 now. All right. All right.
Go get it.
Bang!
Bang!
25%, or it's reduced by 50%.
Stop it.
8, 11, 42, so 21, so 9.
Are you taking out the group? It's only got 5 hit
May
points.
as well.
And you know what? Just to kind of speed leveling along and to give you guys a little bit of competition amongst your party if there wasn't enough of that already. Every time you kill an enemy, I will give you 100, a free level. 100 experience points.
Damn, so Mike had just earned 500.
Okay?
Make it kind of
Stole
needs
my
it.
kill.
Make it kind of needs
He kind of, well, his total's higher than Reiner's because Reiner's been focusing on his weapon and armor
it.
instead of stat points. So that's
Where the fuck did I put their cards?
how the games go. Sylph, you're up.
Swing at the one that's left. I'll use my staff though. My trident's not quite ready for the task yet.
No, because you've been leveling up your spells.
Yeah.
Alright, still a D8 though. Okay, I was like, what is this? Huh, I guess it's,
I like the
is it the same damage? Oh, well, but it's Dex. The Dex has bigger bonus though. Alright. 17 on my look.
So,
Alright,
10%
so-
defense.
Yeah.
Alright, well, my dice roll is 19 with everything, with my bonus.
You did 7. My defense is my defense is 11 because you did the
So-
negative 10%. So you did
8.
good job.
Is it still alive?
Yes, the single man has 68 hit points left. Reiner,
I
Not
should've
for
just-
long.
not for long, he says.
I should just freaking splash. Douse it with
Ooh,
spell.
that's a 15.
No change.
Dex. Ooh, one more of my Dex levels.
Okay, so that's gonna be.
That's max damage, though. I see
No.
that max damage, Jen.
So that's 11 plus 13, so that's 24. So he takes 12. And then roll the damage again. That's 15 plus 13 is 28. Takes 16.
He has 40 hit points left.
So what I'm hearing is he's within Micah range.
He's within Micah range. The group is dead. So it is the single man's turn. Why do I feel like I just called someone out? Who am I shooting?
It's me. I'm the single man.
Oh, sorry, Sylph.
Damn.
Sucks to be you today.
Oh, fine.
It's not Micah, I don't care.
41.
Yikes.
Fuck.
41 minus
Come on, right now.
6.
Wait.
No, 41 minus your physical defense.
I'm
your
looking at your
DRP.
8.
So that's gonna be
33?
yeah, 33.
69, I'm down. No,
You're-
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not. I still have 7. Alright.
69 from 33?
I don't know.
Honestly.
It's been. No,
Wait, no,
I'm
it's on her
adding it.
mind.
I'm adding it. This is.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I add them. This is my total, and this is how much damage I've taken.
Right. That's so fucking weird. How
That's
much
the way
HP
I
do you
read
have
it.
left?
I have 7 left. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Man, if only we had a healer.
Seriously.
How about that? Cooldown.
Fuck you, gun.
Ready.
Ooh, my deck's leveled.
Congratulations. Make sure you put that in your level stat so you don't rob yourself of the bonus.
Well, I'm gotta wait until cooldown, but yeah.
No, you don't.
Oh, for these?
If you level a stat, it levels automatically.
Oh, shit. Then,
So if your bonus changes, it changes in combat.
I'll
That's
be
then I
a
would have taken one less
son of a
damage.
bitch.
That's why we have a cooldown phase.
That's a 16.
On what, luck?
Yeah.
Does that change anything?
Yeah, 10%.
Okay. So they lose 1 defense. How much damage do you do?
46.
God damn.
So, 34.
Dex went up.
Alright. They've got 6 hit points left.
Fuck.
Shit. Sylph, kill this man.
Oh, well, give me 1 second.
No,
It's
fuck
just
you.
leveling. Alright, so armor level up. What does that do for my stats?
Pip or point.
Oh, and any of the stats.
Huh? Wait, where are you getting that from?
My armor leveled up.
Oh, okay.
So, my armor leveled up, and I can put a point into which stats?
Any of the stats listed under your armor, or you can store a
I
pip.
have up all the way
There's
up to
not
wisdom
brains, so I'll
listed
just
under
stay
my
with-
armor.
No, there's really not.
I can get wisdom then. I want my wisdom point up.
Oh, man. I'm...
Then you
4
add
more
that
attacks.
to your armor, and then you add that to your equip line.
Look at this man.
My goodness, he is so close.
Just so many things.
So close.
Alright, cool. And then I'm going to just attack him with my magic, because my magic is stronger.
He has 6 hit points left.
Yeah.
Just roll your die so we can kill him and move on with our story.
Oh, good God. Roll 1.
Roll your die, give yourself your XP, give yourself 100 for killing the man. Let's move on.
Alright, killed him.
Unless you missed.
Oh, no, I had 14 on my luck.
Great.
And then that was a 3 plus my
Imagine if you
damage,
did this.
which is a 14. So,
I mean,
yeah.
Reiner missed twice on a luck reroll.
So 17 is what I.
He's dead. Actually, no, he's not. He has 1 hit point left because
Let's go!
They have 12 defense.
I told you I should use the damn spell.
Ha!
Reiner steal!
This is why I shouldn't listen to you.
He's dead.
All right, give yourself
you!
the
You fuck man! That's what you get for investing in spells!
At the exact same time that this Godai hits the ground, so does Purr. And she is ready to fight. Both nunchucks out. Right?
You got a bit late.
I heard gunshots! Oh. 6 dead men on one side. And a new friend on the other. The woman takes down the wall. Her voice is not what you'd expect. It's very quiet, very meek. And she seems extremely unsure of herself now that battle is over, staring down at the ground. On her back, you notice she has a massive flail slotted just over her right shoulder. And it's the chain flail. She has the crystallized chain hanging over her shoulder and the big ball end of the mace hanging just inside of her elbow. And she's wearing a crossed fur top. Black fur underneath, white fur down a stripe on either side. Right? And underneath she has a standard brown earth tunic. You'd recognize it anywhere. You're wearing one under your armor. Okay. And she has extremely fuzzy furred pants in the same black and white striping. And then big old earth stompers. And you think she's introducing herself, but she's speaking so softly that you cannot hear her. And then she's just kind of kicking rocks, right? Just swaying back and forth, staring down at the ground, kicking rocks.
Hi.
Even Micah can't hear her, and he's right next to her.
Yeah.
So, you have a gun in your car? What the fuck?
She's
Speak up!
like, oh, that's That's not my gun. And she just throws it. She's like, they all had guns. It didn't seem right to use my stick. So I started shooting back. Hi. Thank you. And then she just gives a little terse wave and starts slowly trotting towards the mound of bodies you left down the path.
As she was turned away, I heal myself. Like, she's not looking. Oh, what does a 19 on a luck roll do for the heals?
You're healed. Congratulations.
You healed. Congratulations. I'm still working on what luck does for everything else.
Alright, cool.
Right?
Sorry.
I'm working on it.
Alright, I'll fully heal with one spell, sort of. Alright, so she turns away and walks away.
Yeah,
When she turns...
she's just walking towards the bodies, right? She steps over a piece of one of them, the one whose arm was shredded into beef by Micah. Right? She steps over the pile of what's left of that. And just keeps walking down through the forest towards the Badlands.
I got
She is nice.
Okay, well, this thrust's over. I guess we'll leave.
Weren't we gonna go find the lights? Aren't we, like, having to walk there anyway?
Fuck.
Sorry, the thing I forgot to tell you. Von Neal told you where the lights went, right?
Okay.
Which direction. So you knew which direction to fly. Okay? The reason these guys jumped out of the ship is because you calculated that this would be about where the light would have ended up in the direction that Von Neal told you it went. And then you guys got the distress signal. So they jumped out of the plane.
Reasonable, I guess.
And the reason it took you a while is because you had to get Kira out of the bay and into the cockpit so she could watch the ship while you jumped out. And it just took you a few seconds, and by the time you hit the ground, these guys had already murdered a handful of Gadai again.
Tried to murder.
They're super good at that, right?
Succeeded in murdering.
Succeeded in murdering.
All 6, might I add.
I'm sensing some tension in the party.
She's just mad she can never beat Ryan.
Micah's still pissed at Soph because he died during the pride fight. And she is down the trail now. Almost out of sight. Because you can see the tree gap where it opens up into the desert. You can see the heat waving. Right? And she is slowly becoming a small dot.
Well, is that the direction the light was in?
Well, we had nothing better to do than follow her and find out.
I guess.
Cool. Great conversation, guys.
Good stuff.
Alright, well, fuck it. I'm just gonna fucking launch myself over with a bit of earth.
I'm just gonna walk.
Alright, bye.
Fish.
You're the first one who catches up. Her is right behind you, right? Because when you launch yourself off that pillar, she's in the air, right? In the trees, monkeying her way,
Air buddies.
right? So you two are the first to catch up, and roll me DC, both of you,
7.
plus your DC.
What's 7 plus 4? 11.
11.
It's
4.
11.
All right.
He's still not gotten the hang of air magic just yet.
Flop.
As you're soaring through the air, right? You just maybe it's the proximity to the Badlands, right? It just goes. It's just not there anymore, and you are careening now instead of floating through the air. You are now careening through the air, and in an attempt to salvage your landing, because you had planned to land in front of her, right? To stop her advance and, hey, what are you? Who are you? Whatever, right? You reach up and grab one of those tree branches. You're still in armor. Crack! And you land right behind her, on your ass. Thunk! and your knees are up to your chest because you sunk into the path, right? Your armor weighs 300 pounds. You are in a hole of your own making. And she stops and turns around and looks and just kind of out gut laughing, right? She's holding her stomach, just roaring with laughter. And then Purra lands.
This is what they get for forgetting to wear or take off the armor. This is fine.
She's like, whew, I needed that. You're funny. I like you. Hi, who are you? Talking to Purra, right? She is at least half a human being taller than you are, right?
That's not too hard to do.
Head meets abs.
Yeah, and she just kind of
Rock hard abs.
How not to touch your people.
yeah, she just kind of bends her knees and hunkers down and rests her elbows on her knees so she can get like at least chin level with you.
I'm feeling vaguely patronized.
And she's like, "What's your name?"
If it's any consolation, I'm shorter than you know.
Am I a small dog to you?
Yes. To all Earthfolk, yes.
She laughs again. She's like, no, it's just you're young. I don't have a problem with kids.
I'm feeling patronized again.
You catch up.
Yeah.
And everybody's laughing, right? Reiner is trying to pull himself out of the hole.
And she's bent down looking at her.
Yeah, and she's like, you know,
Slav squads.
converse.
What did I miss?
I'm a small dog now, apparently.
And I'm trying to get out of this hole.
So I didn't really miss anything.
No,
No,
not
you
really.
missed plenty. So I have to sneak.
I should really learn to burrow underground.
200, everybody, that was fun. She introduces herself. She sticks her hand out to Reiner, not only to shake his hand, but to help pull him out of the hole. Which, you know, between her strength and Reiner's strength, she easily manages to pluck him like a carrot. Boom.
Yeah, and him, you know, just casually letting his armor not be armor anymore.
And she's, ooh, that's a neat trick. My name is Orofi,
Oh, we got here quick.
Oh, Oreo.
and I am a mercenary. I'm on a job. There's a town out in the Badlands just on the other side of this forest. They're having some magic problems, and they hired me to take care of it. And seeing as I'm going into the Badlands and you guys handled those Gadai, how would you like to come with me?
It's like, oh, reminding me of the old days.
You were a mercenary too?
I mean, up until recently.
Oh, who are you guys now? It's not very often you find airfolk, earthfolk, and I'm sorry, are you firefolk? It's not very often you find different nationalities traveling together.
We're traveling bards.
So can I be the one to blow our mind or no?
We're traveling bards, you know?
Performer. I can believe that. You guys are pretty funny.
Yeah, we are.
You're pretty funny. Well, what do you say? You want to,
Fuck it, we can do the performance again.
Oh God.
Or you guys
no.
want to do it with the trees and the dirt this time?
No.
Let's do it.
The trees, the dirt, the sand,
The bodies.
the earth.
Roll me DC.
Oh yes, the bodies.
I'm not participating in this.
The bodies. Oh, you're using the bodies.
We're gonna use the bodies to
Roll
bring
me
back the
DC.
pride fight.
14.
Hands down. 14.
All right, you too. You're not
Perfect.
helping.
No.
What about Micah? Is Micah
Fucking
gonna help?
Micah will help. 6. Micah's not the best. He's old.
This is beneath me after what happened last time.
All right.
Beneath you.
So Micah's
Failure of a healer.
gonna do the same thing, right? He's gonna amplify your voice, Reiner's voice, so Reiner can narrate. And since Purra now has control of all of the magic, she's just gonna puppet string the corpses and the trees and the ground, and you guys recreate the whole story, right? The tournament and Idris and Valchrist and the hand.
2 hours go by.
Right?
2 hours later.
And she's tentative and quiet during this entire thing. And you can see as the story goes, her eyes get wider and wider and wider. And then you finish.
I love this job.
And she goes, I have paid money for less entertaining stories than that. You guys are great performers. How did you do that?
Oh, you know, a little bit of fire, a little bit of earth, a little bit of air, a little bit of water. And he's just generating.
I roll my eyes as soon as he says water.
She just kind of flops, right? Because she's still in her hunkered position, right? And then you start doing all that magic, and she just, boom. Wow. Oh, thanks for the big yawn. Am I boring you?
Yes.
No.
So you guys can do all the magic? Is that a thing now? How long have I been gone?
I don't know.
Well, estimation probably what, 20 years?
It's been like 2 weeks.
20 years, 2 weeks, same difference.
So, wait a minute. All this actually happened to you guys?
Within the
With
past
bards.
month?
Very little
I don't know.
embellishments, yes.
It's been like, what, a month? Yeah.
It's been wild. Time means has no meaning.
You guys are the heroes. I got saved by the hero.
Well, she put 2 and 5 together.
So yeah.
I've heard stories, but not much else. I knew there was a new tournament. I've been away for some time, but... Well, I got saved by the heroes. That's going to make a great story when I go home. I'd feel a lot better if you guys were with me for this job. What do you say? I don't have much to offer in the way of payment, but... You're very capable at killing men. She turns and looks at the now limp bodies in the pile Purra left them in.
Reminds me of the good things. He's just secretly got a dark, morbid past nobody talks about.
Nobody will ask either. Until you get drunk and start confessing.
Confess your sins.
This one time, I peeled off this man's fingernails with earth pliers.
Oh God!
He asked
Ow!
me to stop, but I didn't.
Oh wow! Why does that hurt?
That just sounds so fascinating.
Ow!
How much did he scream and bleed?
Too much.
But is it really too much?
Yes, because I killed the whole village.
Morbid.
Damn sand people.
Oh! Alright, thanks, Anakin. I love that. Alright. So, you guys, are you gonna agree to help?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
So she starts telling you what's going on. Right? This is the job she was hired to do. There is a town just on the other side of the forest. This town has been experiencing something incredibly odd. During the day, when the sun comes up, everyone in this village becomes immortal.
Immortal?
They cannot die.
I'm so excited for this.
As long as the sun is in the air, they have become immortal. The second the sun goes down, everyone in the village dies. And they stay dead until the sun comes back up. The rest that they get is not sleep. They die. This has driven them all quite insane. They have not slept for weeks. The people in the village are so used to being immortal that they have taken sport in trying to kill each other from the time the sun comes up
Makes sense.
until the time the sun goes down. A petition was put out because this village is so close to the Blessed Land. A petition was put out to either figure out a way to cleanse the village, remove the curse, or kill the immortal inhabitants of said village. Either way, they want the problem solved. And that's what she was hired to do.
Is it in the Badlands or is it in the blessed part of the Blessed Land?
It's in the Badlands. It's just on the
So we
other
can't use
side of the
magic
tree
there.
line. I wouldn't recommend it.
So we have to figure out how to break a curse or kill them and not use magic while doing so.
Yeah, that's
You're the one who's gonna have a problem with
I
killing.
mean, here's the thing:
Not
they're
mine.
immortal. They're not invincible
Yeah.
or invulnerable.
I mean, that's a lot of psychological damage. Imagine you cut off someone's head and it doesn't die.
They're already crazy.
Wow.
Well, that's true. But they're also immortal, so if you cut off the head stays alive, and so does the body.
I mean, imagine them splitting clean in half.
Oh, then you'd have two
Two people.
sides.
Exactly.
That's how
2 people, each with half a brain.
That's
like a
terrifying.
pogo stick.
But of course, then at night, everyone dies. And then in the morning, they wake up and they're fine.
Why don't you just move the bodies away from wherever the curse is? Maybe just take them out of that region.
It's a possibility. You could try it. How do you get a bunch of crazy people to fall in line and follow you, then?
I'll take you to death.
Start a cold.
All right. Well, this is your challenge for this light.
Carrot stick.
There you go.
What's their carrot?
Death, we talked about this.
Yeah.
All right. I'll tell you what.
Break so I can eat.
Yeah, we'll take a quick 5-10 minute break while these guys decide what to do and get some fuel. And when we come back, they will have a plan, and we will
I can't make any
continue.
decisions until we're there and we're investigating.
All right.
Yeah, I know. We'll be right back, folks. That is correct, yes.
Yeah, because it's your turn.
We're back! There will be some slurpy, crunchy sounds in the background, but don't mind the fish, right? So we're back.
Hey, I'm a fish out of water. I need to make those sounds.
We have no plan.
Yeah.
But
Well, there's a play out, Mom. There's a sequence plan.
oh, there is one plan. But it might not work out the way they want it to. So as you guys exit the forest and step into the Badlands, you feel that familiar corruption. That if I touch that magic and pull it out, my hand is going to be coated in something that will blow up in my face. And so magic is off the table.
I remember this feeling all too well.
It
I
is.
fucking hate these.
It is hot. It is sticky. There is
Sandy.
sand everywhere.
I look at Micah and I'd be like, now I remember why I don't come in the Badlands. Why were you here for so long again?
It's like
I wanted to
Arizona.
fucking kill you.
That's what judges do. They exist in the Badlands for as long as they can.
Just trying to break the record.
3 years. Record Badlands.
And I lasted 2.75.
You were almost there.
I was half a year from retirement.
In the distance, you see the town Orofi mentioned. And it's about what you'd expect. As you approach, you notice several of the buildings are on fire. There are people in the street beating the piss out of each other with flower mallets and shovels, stabbing each other with pitchforks. And when the pitchfork pulls out, you see the blood splatter. And then the wound is gone. They're not immortal. They're invulnerable.
Alright, so I have 2 things of advice, guys. Don't die, and we probably should leave before the sun goes down so we hopefully aren't caught in the curse.
Well, what do you mean? This just reminds me of camp life.
Yeah,
What's
but
camp life?
if it's a curse and we probably die during it, or if we're here when the sun goes down, there's a chance that we're going to be stuck in it too.
Sucks.
Pussy.
Do you know a lot about curses?
That's my thoughts.
Oh,
So
well,
no.
I don't know anything about curses. I'm not very well versed in magic, which, you know, seeing as you guys can use all of the elemental magic,
Not out here.
well,
Well,
I thought you might be a
can.
little more knowledgeable than me about a curse.
Musty manners.
Well, all we can do is go poke around, so
How long has this curse been active?
the reports say it's only been a few weeks.
The light. Maybe we should go over there and fix it.
Say that again without food in your mouth.
The light. Do you think it affected it?
Like, I showed you where the light went. I said we should follow her because it might be where the light's going. I don't know anything else.
I think that's the source of this.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going under the village.
Describe to me what's happening, so I can see how you guys.
Mike is over in the corner. Boy, we could really use that nerd right about now.
Yeah, you're the one who knows what he's doing.
Yeah, doesn't he asleep?
Yes,
Describe it to me.
he is out. Okay,
You
the,
don't
the,
want
Reiner,
to.
please.
You don't, as Reiner would say, you don't want to know.
the town,
I will stab you.
the town,
Not if I get to
for
it.
reference, in case you want to build a picture of how it looks in your head, is your standard spaghetti western town. It's got one street down the middle and plain wooden houses built in the Wild West style, the steepled roofs, the thatch. It's all Wild West.
Like, this is your house.
And there are literal, like, people jumping off of the roofs, spread eagle, hitting the ground in contorted shapes, and then putting themselves back together as they stand up, and doing it again, like kids going down a slide. Right. Right in the center of town, there is a man with a shovel. and he winds that shovel up like a baseball bat and swings up.
Oh God.
And the man that he hits, he catches right on the chin. Like he doesn't even try to get out of the way. It's like he's holding his head out like a golf ball on a tee. And he catches that dude on the chin with that shovel and scoops his head clean off. I'm sorry, you're eating. Right?
Somebody invented the sport of golf out here, I see.
And as this head sails through the air, right, you hear, whee!
Well, at least they're having fun.
And then the body gets up and starts running in the direction of the head. And everybody's having a great time. Because they're all laughing. Some of them maniacally, some of them genuinely. Everybody seems to be having a blast. But there's one dude sitting out in front of what you could assume would be the saloon, because it has the swinging Wild West doors, right? And then there's a little X on one of the floorboards that says, "Step here." So you get that ominous creak when you walk in, right? He's sitting next to it on a rocking chair. And he's not an old man, but he's not young either. He's got some years in him. He's seen some things. But he's sitting on there, he's sitting on the rocking chair right next to the swinging doors, and he's got a shotgun. Pump action shotgun, 12 gauge, chink chink, right? Across his lap. And he's just scanning. Right? And there is a half ring in front of his building that he's in which there are no people.
It's good at what he does.
Because they know that if they come too close, he is going to blow them apart with buckshot and make them pick up the pieces.
Why does this remind me of TK or whatever from Borderlands?
Yeah, okay. Inspiration, sure. But he is the only person in this entire town who does not appear to be enjoying himself.
Now keep that all to me. Describe it. Tell me why these people are laughing.
Oh
Right.
yeah, your magic doesn't work here. You can't see at all.
I can
No.
see you guys, but you have mana still.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she can see you folk.
I can't see what all the laughing.
Okay, so do you know Velka's personality?
Yeah.
Imagine that personified.
The hand again?
No, just in general, the constant murder of each other.
Well, at least you're having a good time.
Although that guy's acting pretty sus.
That guy. Describe that guy. Sylph, we talked about this.
Orofi nudges Reiner. You go talk to him. She motions to the dude on the porch. Go talk to him.
Yeah, fuck it. It's not the first time I've taken buckshot to the chest.
Ryder, please, I need a description.
Oh, that's fine. Don't worry.
You hear a very terse whisper. Put your armor back on.
Fine. Just gives it a good old shit stomp to the ground. Armor goes up.
Chink. And as you chink that armor, that shotgun comes up. You're not crazy.
Well, that depends. Are you gonna shoot?
Are you?
No, we came here to fix a fucking problem. But if you want to start one, I'm fine with that.
You're the mercenaries.
I mean,
Yes.
That's a word for it.
I say yes in the back. Yes.
It's been weeks. Come on in. And he gets up off the chair and walks in.
Somebody doesn't understand how walking works.
You step inside this man's establishment, and it is, in fact, a Old West saloon. He's got the piano and the balcony, and there are several, not people, mannequins of people,
Does he have a plan? Does he need more money?
dressed in Old West attire, right? The saloon girl dresses. Bright reds and blacks, right? But they're mannequins. And he's working his way around the long bar, just inside the swinging doors.
How many things do I run into?
None, because Orofi has your hand. right?
Being patronized again.
She didn't know. She didn't realize you were blind until you started harassing Sylph. So she just kind of like taps your hand, and she's just like, grab my hand, I'll show you. Right?
I can show you the world.
Well,
Oh no, she's Jasmine now.
Slaughtering, bloody, dismembered.
oh, there's gonna be plenty of that here in a minute. He rounds the bar and just kind of shouts with his back turned. You guys want a drink?
You should have started with that.
So he's back there, working with the glasses, pouring the alcohol, and he starts talking. He goes, about 2 weeks ago, we had one of the youngins come into the village saying they found a water source not too far from here. Said there was trees growing, like in the Blessed. Of course, none of us believed him. Then we had a hunting party go out, not come back. And folks started going crazy, saying they couldn't sleep. Then we found out we couldn't die.
Wild 2 weeks for you guys, huh?
It's been a couple. So, I put the call out for some mercenaries. Once we realized that the crazy wasn't going to stop.
Well, here we are.
You know about as much as I do. Kid found a water source, we sent out a hunting party, they didn't come back. So something at that water source the kid found either cursed us and killed our men, or killed our men and cursed us. Y'all are hired to take care of it. You can have anything in the village once you're done.
Okay. In which direction's the water source?
Kind of makes sense. They'd be all dead once we're done. So.
Yeah.
Especially if we wait until nighttime. Oh,
Michael.
that's great.
I'm so happy with all the news.
Are you saying this out loud?
Yeah.
Yes.
Roll DC. The clinking of glasses stops. And this man turns to look at the group at large. He is not amused. He goes, while it's true, you could wait until nighttime, when all them folk out there are dead, and you come back and pick the village clean. You ain't gonna do that, though.
Because of you, or because we're too squishy looking?
Because y'all are the heroes.
Ah, shit!
We were gonna put on a play for you. How dare?
He can't put on the plane here, remember?
We can use sock puppets.
He points just above the bar.
You really want that sock puppet episode?
Looks up.
On the wall is a large, flat crystal screen.
Son of a bitch.
I watched the whole tournament. Saw the attack.
We have Wi-Fi out here. Sorry, ignore me.
You what happened?
Points up to the screen. This is
Oh,
why we can't have nice things. Or in this case, all of the villages things.
How do you think the world's gonna react? Folks start dropping dead everywhere you go.
Well, I imagine they wouldn't really react. They'd be dead.
It will be bad.
How do you think the rest of the world's gonna react? Innocent folks start dropping dead wherever the heroes go. You ain't gonna kill us. You're gonna go do your jobs and earn that title.
We aren't killing you at all.
Yeah, it'd be the curse.
It's like a Earthy.
We're just a
What's her
bunch
name?
of fucking
That
assholes.
thing. The giant woman. She's
Yeah,
not a
Earthy.
hero. Yeah. So.
She's been standing by the door.
It was all her idea. I
And-
didn't point to both the earth people.
And she
You
looks...
racist piece of shit.
Orofi looks... disappointed?
It's a joke.
It's more... maybe disappointed isn't the right word. She's shocked. Right? Because it's like... the whole world has built up the idea of what heroes are supposed to be, right? They've had
Sure.
thousands of years of imagery and stories as to what the heroes are
We need to
supposed
shatter
to be.
And then it's just, oh great, it's these assholes.
Right? And that's kind of the thing, right? It's the whole never meet your heroes thing. Right?
Yep.
And she's coming to terms with that fact as we speak. And she kind of shakes her head and she goes, no. We'll do this. Right? Guys.
We're being voluntold.
Fine.
I probably weigh like 6 grapes to you, so.
Earthbounders promise I won't take all of their shit and let them die.
Micah will, though.
Michael, you're goddamn right.
The man with the shotgun just kind of shrugs and he goes, I already told you guys you could take whatever you wanted. We don't have much. We're willing to give you whatever you want. You fix this problem. You don't need us dead.
And I look
We're
at
very
Reiner.
stupid. That one was like, we'll just kidnap all of you.
Just wait till you're dead, throw you into a pile, casual.
We're like an entire corpse.
Get a bit of
Like an
gasoline.
entire pile of corpses in the bonfire. We're just.
I'm gonna start walking, just turn.
You know, I almost hope whatever's at that pond kills all of you.
They can't.
It's okay, we love you too.
Just get out. Just
They're
go,
wild now.
go fix my problem for me.
Yeah, I was already looking away from the group by then. I was just like, oh god.
You are part of this problem. Stop looking away from us.
No, she is the problem.
She is the problem.
He points you to the west-northwest. He says that the kid found this body of water at the base of a small sand dune. And there was trees that hid it from view. You had to go through some undergrowth to find the pond, the water source. And the kid said it was fresh water, it was drinkable, right? And they could use it for the village. And that's the direction he points you. So that's the direction you guys start going. One more time, guys. Everybody roll DC. D12.
5.
It's a D12, not a D20.
Right, yeah.
6
Sorry.
and 5.
4.
Ha!
I have a 9 and a 4.
13.
That's 13, yeah.
Alright. You guys can see the sand dune. It's much bigger than the rest. Right. And sure enough, right in front of it is a small cusp of trees. No more than probably 50 feet across. And they're thick, the tree growth. It's very thick. Okay, anywhere you look around this grove, it's just more tree. Okay, so the undergrowth is very thick. You're going to have to worm your way through it for a little while. You can feel, Pura, you can feel something moving in the sand. And it's been following you since you left the village.
Ew.
But it's too far down for you to read it. Right?
But it's night.
But it's not.
Well, how can I see it?
Because you can feel the ground
Ow.
moving. You can see the sand shifting and opening up little pockets underneath you as you guys walk. Okay. And as you approach this grove of trees, it darts ahead of you, directly to the tree line. And then the movement underground stops. At that point, when it darted, Reiner, you and Orofi could have felt it. Because that was magic.
Do you ever get a really bad feeling?
And it headed right into the heart of the tree line.
Bad feeling about what?
Jesus, she's blind.
Says the blind girl. I love the irony.
Shrug my shoulders. Keep going.
Orofi reaches
Serious,
behind
yeah.
her. Just let her go first. And pulls out that big flail. Flips it around in her hand. And then throws the chain
Are they doing
over
this
her
after
opposite
I'm already
shoulder.
ahead of them?
No,
Yeah,
she's
that's
doing
the-
this as she's walking, right? She's keeping pace.
Oh, so okay. What is going on?
We're letting you go ahead. That's what Orofi's
I know,
Redhead.
but no, I know, but like, I'm saying that out like when
Ow.
because I'm so like, what is going on?
He's just a planned murder. Don't worry about it. I'm kidding.
There's something underground that's been following us for a while. And it's going right where we need to go.
I stare at Purra. This is revenge, isn't it?
What did I do?
Because I didn't tell you what was going on back there.
I am so confused, but that's not my fault for you being blind.
I'm
gonna walk with my staff.
As you guys near the tree line,
Actually, no, I'm gonna walk with my trident.
you hear...
Haha.
yeah, I got stuck in the cupboard. You hear children,
Oh,
and they're giggling like they're playing.
Jesus Christ.
And it sounds
No staff.
like there's a few of them. More than 2. Probably less than 10. But the voices are coming from inside the trees.
Huh.
Don't like this, don't like this.
We need a match.
We're not burning children. Jeez.
Yeah, that's right, Rowan. What the fuck?
Eugene.
Jesus.
That's a war crime, you know.
This isn't my kingdom! I guess it would be a war crime, though.
It was something war crime. Oh my god, does Geneva still even exist?
I don't think so.
We are the Geneva Convention.
Oh, God.
We've committed so many war crimes.
We did.
Well, not yet.
So many war crimes.
Not yet.
What the hell blew a guy up?
Well, he was trying to
Okay,
kill us
well,
first.
he blew a horse up.
That too.
3 horses.
Several horses, I might add.
Different campaign.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's a different game.
And almost myself.
Yeah.
Several times.
And
several
us,
times.
around, along with
No,
you.
I was fine.
I mean, at least you didn't get kidnapped.
Yeah. Well,
Fucking wizard.
But you guys, you'll never let me live
it's
that
not
down.
a gamble.
Just like you won't live down the whole, ma'am thing.
I don't care, sir. This is a Wendy's.
I'm not as salty as I was. I'll get over it eventually.
2 weeks later.
Still never letting me live it down.
Oh, that's fine.
The laughing continues. And Orofi is poking around the edge of the tree line now, looking for a way through. And the laughter hasn't stopped. It's coming from... Your best guess would be the center of the tree circle, right? Because it seems to be coming from everywhere inside the tree line. You can't pin down where it's originating from. But it's just kids. They're laughing, playing, having a good time. More than 2, fewer than 10.
This is why you don't get the Fae your name, kids.
It's funny you bring that up.
Ah, fuck.
Would I have known about this kind of
Why
stuff?
would you know? This is in the
It's in
Badlands.
the
I've been
Badlands.
in the Badlands.
How?
Well, yeah, possibly. You might.
They've been here for 2 weeks.
Roll DC.
Remember, backstory.
Yeah,
You
this
guys-
has happened for 2 weeks.
Remember, I know more about your backstory.
5 plus 3, 8.
You're aware of anomalies in the Badlands, magical things that make no sense. But you've never seen one in person.
Okay.
But this would do ya.
Okay.
So, group of children, huh?
I don't see a way in. Orofi comes back around the tree line. She'd walked the whole thing in a circle. She comes back around. She's like, it's solid trees all the way around. There's no way in.
So what I'm hearing is punch the children?
Yeah, we're gonna have to make a door.
Beautiful.
Because they're too close together for us to pick our way through. I could see how a child would do it, but not any of us.
I'm gonna reach over and try to touch the tree.
I can
Why are you touching a child?
What do you...
What are you, Cat?
It's a tree. It feels like wood. I mean, what do you want it to do? Dance? It's a tree.
We're not violent Pokemon.
It's a legit tree.
Yeah, it's not Subaru.
Poke it with my staff.
Yeah.
You poked the tree with your stick.
Cool.
Nothing happened.
Attempts to cut down the tree.
stepping back.
I got a big ass axe for a reason.
Roll damage.
I step back when he does this.
12, 15, 28.
That's with your bonus?
Yeah. I'm not spec'd for full melee combat yet.
Oh. You take a good wind-up swing with your axe, and you get about a quarter of the way into that tree. It is tough. Like, cutting steel tough.
Fine, I'll punch it.
Well, I know the perfect person to get through trees.
They're ironwood trees.
It's Micah. Micah can get through anything.
Yeah.
I'm
You
gonna
wanna-
just be like, can we please pass?
You're gonna ask?
Yes.
Violence is normally the answer, but sometimes so is asking.
Roll me DC.
My DC sucks.
It does.
It does. 5.
Rip.
Yikes. Okay.
Oh, what do you do?
You fucked up.
You,
Oh crap.
Fucked up.
Can't get us eaten.
you step up to where Reiner is yanking his axe out of this tree. And you just... Can we come in? And the spot where Reiner put his axe shakes. And you can hear the leaves mingling together. The branches kind of... It's the children laughing, only now it's centralized in the... And then you hear a woman's voice. We require payment.
Lucia.
That's the Mickey voice!
Lucia.
Oh, we require payment for your entry.
This is Disney, bitch.
Give me your money. Only 100 smackaroos for
What
a day
sort
pass.
of payment?
Your life.
What do you want? The
Pass,
tree line,
pass, pass. Park
the
up.
tree line shifts, and then shimmers, and then melts, like liquid on. If you pour windshield washer fluid or something on a window, and watch it kind of. That's how the trees melt, and it reveals a legit oasis. Grass and flowers. It's a fairy circle. And in the middle
Fuck.
is a shimmering white pond.
Fuck.
I sacrificed myself.
Faye.
Welcome to the wishing well. You provide payment, we provide a wish.
What is the payment?
What is your wish?
Can I tell you my wish without having to pay first? So I know what the payment is before the wish is granted.
I'll give you my firstborn for the ability to cast magic in the Badlands without any penalties.
Why are firstborn children always means of payment in these stories?
Right?
did
He's
I
not
do?
having the children. He's willing to sacrifice one for ability to cast in Badlands.
The pond from the center ripples like someone had dropped in a pebble. There's a bloop, and then the ripples spread out.
He's gonna cast the Badlands, isn't he?
And from deep in the pond, you see easily the most beautiful creature you've ever seen in your life. Androgynous. Can't tell whether it's male or female. But it's gorgeous. And it rises up out of the lake, all angelic. White, flowing long robes, flowing blonde hair. Just the most beautiful living thing you've ever seen in your life. And it stops, like it's standing on the water now, right in the middle of the pond. And it puts its arms down. Who's the smartass who wished for the Badlands to be cured?
I point.
Are you the leader of this group?
No.
De facto?
No.
I want to speak to the leader of this group.
It's a democracy. This is not a very well working one.
I pull down my hood.
She's not the leader.
No. She's a spoiled little shit, is what she is.
We need to behead her while these sit. You can take her.
Fuck it, Micah.
You take Micah's gun. And her.
As you guys start arguing amongst yourselves,
I didn't argue, I just pulled out my hood.
cheeks start turning red. Red. Up the whole face. Right? And then you hear a booming stomp. I demand to speak to the manager!
Oh god, it's Karen!
And into the water it goes, and the water itself comes alive. And forms the head of a massive lizard. Like a dragon head. Roll initiative.
Okay, first of all, how fucking dare you?
You're in combat
Is this
with...
the manager?
You're in combat with the manager.
God damn it.
13.
6? Why do I keep getting 6s?
11 and 18, oh god. Reiner's 11, Mike is 18.
I guess I'm the first out of the group. Hey, look! The leader!
What did you get?
You are not the leader. You tried to make us kidnap the entire village.
And burn the trees down.
Yeah, and you just tried to touch a child.
My god.
God.
No, that just sounds so wrong. That
I
is
know.
not true.
Well, the tree is children. So technically, you touch children.
Oh boy.
As long as they're trees, that
What is it?
10.
Oh god. Okay, at least it's after me. I can't use my magic.
No?
Nope.
Good luck, bunch of things.
Get fucked, nerd.
Good thing my damage bonus is 26.
We're all screwed.
Joking.
What are you doing? I'm going to fucking die.
Nope.
Actually, I think Reiner has some of the best in this scenario.
He might be the most well equipped to handle this, him and Micah.
Micah, 100%, unless he gets hit.
Unless he gets hit. Yeah.
He can still dodge.
I can try.
He's got a 15 for dodge. He's not bad. I know yours is probably 20.
Mine is funny, yes.
Yeah.
I had to count.
I am 4 points away from my magic barrier. Damn it.
Get right
We
there.
can't use magic here. We're talking about
No, it's my ability for having 25 in level.
Oh.
It wouldn't be magical, technically. But they can use magic, clearly.
I don't know if this is the right one. Hang on.
Oh,
Sandra.
Oh, yes. Oh, at least we're gonna die to good scenes.
We're good.
The rocker from earlier.
Okay.
Start fucking shredding.
Initiative. Sylph, the manager. Reiner, her, Micah. So, ready.
Alright, fuck.
Remember, you do still have quick attacks and heavy attacks.
Yeah, but we have no way to generate mana.
You also have Empower Weapon. You can. It's you. You're using that mana. You're not casting it out.
I know.
Oh,
You
no,
are using
yeah,
it.
but we have no way to generate it.
You have the Crystal Attunement in your weapons.
I
Oh,
already-
that's right. Well,
I'm
you can use
full-
On Guard.
I'm maxed
Oh,
out.
yeah, true.
I'm maxed out already. Alright,
Well, theoretically, you can awake.
Don't do that.
I'm not going to.
Charge all the fucking mana, become God, dies.
My
Cast
dad was
mana
fried.
equal to
You would blow
as
up
high as
everyone.
affinity dice the chosen element to attack.
Oh. That's enough for later.
Alright, well. There's only one target, right?
It is the manager.
No, there's 30 targets.
Giant water head of a dragon.
You know, it's kind of insensitive. Talking about wanting to see the manager, but don't want a dragon bullshit.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna empower my weapon. How does that...
You just add your affinity die to your damage roll. And then calculate it as normal.
I don't have to... Does it cost mana? Or...
It does cost mana. Your Empower Weapon card has the correct mana cost on it. That's not it anymore.
Okay, that's why.
I think it's 25% of whatever you have. And you need to have double digits.
No, you said it was 10.
It's 10%?
No, just 10.
You need to have more than 10. You need double digits to do it.
Well,
Where's the
from what
card?
I have, just wrote down the mana cost was 10.
That's what happens with the rules changing all the time.
That's what I was told last time. Just cost 10.
Alright, so we'll do it this way. It's your highest tier times 10. So your highest spell is tier 2, so it's 20.
Alright, and then that gives me
Okay.
my affinity die, which I think my highest affinity die right now is a
Erase
D12,
that last
because my highest attack die is a D20.
It's whatever affinity die is attached to your highest level spell.
The D12. Alright, and then that just gets added to my staff.
Yep.
Alright.
And you calculate it as with intelligence. Same as you do normal affinity.
Alright, and then my weapon die is a D8. Alright.
By the way, water elemental, everyone.
Cool.
Congratulations.
It'll do half damage. I thought that would have been clear when I said it's the giant water head of a dragon.
You would think.
On guard.
Okay.
I'm not empowered.
Manager's turn.
I missed hearing Lucia's voice.
I know. That's why I brought it back.
We need Jean next.
Oh wait, who am I hitting?
Yeah, who are you hitting? Me, huh?
Fuck.
No.
No.
Reiner. Ooh.
That's gonna hurt.
55 physical. That water dragon opens up nice and big and chomps down on Reiner.
There goes the D4.
I don't suppose we were at rest while we were in the saloon, were we?
Yeah, well, no.
I was.
Oh, you took a bunch of damage from the Gadai, didn't you? Oh no,
No.
you had your barrier up.
No, I have my barrier.
You can use that once per combat.
Oh, it's okay. Once per.
Yeah,
we're
your
using
racial doesn't. You don't need a rest for your racial. It's
that. Yeah,
once per
no,
combat.
we're using that. So that's 54. You said
Yeah.
39 on the barrier. Okay.
That sounds like balloon.
This is so cool for the
Oh,
dance
Danzy.
music.
Oh my
yeah.
god, Danzy.
I like the
A little
song.
bit.
Yeah.
Honk.
It's
Yeah.
Reiner's turn, though, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Get up!
How dare you? 16. So 10% defense.
Which
So
drops defense to 32.
Then I do no damage.
Rip.
Sorry.
I did.
Well, no, second attack.
Alright.
So an additional 10% down.
Okay, 29.
No damage.
Uh-oh. You guys might be in trouble. Yeah, Pura, you're up.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Okay, well, my luck is 3.
So half damage.
Half
so
damage.
Yeah,
Basically
that's
no damage.
10, 26.
Defense is 29 till the end of the round.
Oh, wait, that's 10 plus 2 and plus 26. That's 12.
12, it's 38.
That's how much.
Half is 19 then?
Yeah, half is 19. Defense is 29, no damage. Micah! Shoot.
Big gun! Okay, 7. 26. That's 31. Well, why don't I just take away 3 from that? Because its defense is 29. I'll take 28 damage.
Wow!
And that's actually on a medium-high roll for damage, too.
The manager has 372 hit points left.
Oh, dear
That's not too
God.
bad.
No, that's... We're stuck with melee attacks. She
I
can't
use
do
melee
shit.
anyways. Yeah, well, she doesn't do anything anyways.
Cool down.
I'm too mad.
Nothing for cooldown for me because I was on guard.
Ready. Let's go. So,
Alright, so if I do a clash struggle, will that,
that's a reaction ability. You have to be being attacked.
okay.
Just so it's knowledge. On ready, Reiner's going on guard.
Reiner's going on guard. Okay.
All right,
So after the manager, Pura, you're up.
I'm gonna swing this time, but I'm not empowering my weapon though. I'm just gonna swing normal.
Okay.
With my staff.
Defense is back to 35.
That's fine.
Music on loop, damn it.
It is.
It had to do a long start up again.
Yeah, that's just how the loop works. Sorry, guys.
19 on my luck.
That's no defense.
All right.
That's a hit.
16 plus 10 is 26. Do I have any other pluses? No. 26 for my hit.
I'm saying this is my damage bonus.
The manager has 346 hit points left.
Wait, you actually did damage? What?
Right?
My luck
Oh, you
was
got a crit.
yeah.
My God.
What's
I-
that? Go!
No. I'm attacking
fuck.
you. My
Dodge!
my D4 has a heart on again. 15 and 35 is 50.
Dodge! He dodged!
Congratulations. You
That's
take
25.
25 damage.
He takes 15 damage.
And 10 Dex XP, plus your Constitution and your Wisdom, or your Constitution and your Armor.
Okay, well, that's a crit.
On your luck,
Yeah, 20.
double your XP, double your damage. Give it to me.
6, 9, 26. That's 32 plus 9 is 41.
Doubled is 82.
82 damage. Minus your defense.
Double XP.
No
No
defense.
defense.
Oh,
on the
right,
crit.
yeah. No, yeah.
Nice.
I see.
Woo! Good job, Hura.
I
That's
made
how
up for
we-
last time.
That's how we do damage. The manager has 254 hit points left. My God.
Big gun.
Big gun.
That's a fucking 3.
Shit. Half your damage.
So 16, 19, 50, 25.
No damage. Cooldown. Ready.
On guard. I'm gonna keep my man at 100.
Are you gonna do anything this way?
I'm gonna be taking. I'm gonna keep my man at 100. I want to be ready to awaken if I need to.
We can't.
Let's go.
Please, commit suicide.
Yeah.
Sylph, you're on guard. Manager's turn. Who's taking it? Sorry, Micah. Whoa, Sylph!
Well,
Good thing I'm on guard.
You're still gonna take a fuck ton of drunk.
Oh! I am so sorry. That is 65 damage.
I made it. Dodge.
So
32.
Yeah, 32.
You take 32 damage. Give
Minus
yourself
8, you
XP.
take 24.
Wait.
Mom's off the card.
Wait. What?
You
Where's
take.
that?
It is 32 damage. Your physical defense is 8
Plus times 2 because I'm.
times 2, so 16. So 16 minus 32, you take 16.
You take 16 damage.
All right.
They are doing Minecraft math now.
Basic maths.
It's not hard.
No, I was like, wait a minute. Things are doubled. Oh yeah.
Reiner,
Okay. Fuck you. Earth empowerment.
let's go.
I believe my highest affinity is D12.
Alright, you only double affinity damage. Right? So it's your affinity die
XP
plus
for
your int
dodging.
bonus doubled. Because it's elemental weakness. Or plus 50%, not doubled, sorry.
Well, that's a 12. So that's going to be 18, 31, 39 for attack 1. Attack 2.
Is that minus my defense?
No, I don't know what your defense roll is.
35.
So 4. Yeah, the second one is not going to do anything, I guarantee. So that's 5, 13, 26.
Even with that 50% bonus damage?
Yeah, it's 32 damage. Yeah. I can't help low rolls.
I mean, hey, min damage happens. Pura.
Did the manager not go? Oh,
The manager did go.
there. Sorry, completely forgot that you existed.
Thanks.
Okay, luck 14, that's a 5. Plus 5 is 10, plus 26 is 36.
1 damage.
Woohoo.
Micah.
Yeah, fuck, I'm good.
Ah!
Well, that's 9, so nothing happens. That is 36.
1 damage.
I got extremely low roll.
It happens.
All right.
Uh,
So redescribing it, the Leviathan snake thing is from the water. What is in the surrounding area?
It's
Trees.
the trees. a ring of flowers, and then that giant dragon head coming out of the water that's made of water.
Alright. I know my next turn. Alright.
Great, cooldown.
I'm gonna destroy the flowers. The ring.
It's not a target. There's one target.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that would, like, disrupt
What?
the thing because it's
What?
Fae. Fae, okay? I'm going off of regular Fae knowledge.
They don't need a fairy circle. This is a magic anomaly.
Okay,
right?
fine. I'll attack the thing. I just was thinking of
No,
Fae.
there's one target, right?
Okay.
I mean, you want to burn the flowers. Go ahead. Burn the flowers.
I don't have anything to burn the flowers with. Anyway.
Come on, guys, roll.
Luck 16, so that's
Nothing.
No change.
nothing. Alright. 11, 16 plus, so 26.
No
No,
damage.
no. Oh, 16 plus 14 is 30.
No damage.
No damage.
Alright.
Who dies today?
Who's it gonna be?
Help
Who's
us
it
all.
gonna be?
I'm sorry, Reiner.
That's
Oh, no, that's a 3.
That's
You're
me.
right. Sorry, Purra.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. I need to take
Oops.
the damage.
That's arguably worse.
I'm so sorry. That's another 65 hit.
Oh, I'll take. Anyway, can I dodge?
Yeah, can you?
You have to roll
Oh wait, no.
2d20s.
I'm sorry. That's my damage die. I still dodged.
You gotta roll 2.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
Oh.
1, 7.
8. All right.
So 32.
That's
It's 32 minus your defense.
plus 32 minus 18.
14.
14.
Cool. That's 107 minus 14.
83.
Reiner's made what? 3 attacks so far?
Yeah. That's why I give you guys cooldown, right?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay, well, next attack, he walls up strength and weapon.
Nice. Speaking of the next attack, Micah.
Gun?
Gun!
Yeah. Wait. Did I take Reiner's turn?
No, yeah, because that was.
Didn't you say you were on guard?
No.
That was last
That was
turn.
last-
Yeah, because that was his turn, so that means. And then my
So
turn.
you skipped my turn.
And my turn.
Alright, take yours and Micah's then. Didn't you just take your turn?
No, because that was my dodge.
So we'll do
This
Reiner,
attack.
then her, then
Right,
me.
sorry.
It happens every time.
Reiner.
Well, it's not a fail, but
It
that's
happens every time.
30. So nothing. And 29, so
Hi, sweetie.
No damage again.
Mom, you deal with a digit force 3 that eats them.
yeah, dude, just read it. Here.
Purra.
Yeah, well, I have to deal with my sweetie.
Yeah.
Okay, luck is 10, so nothing.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
3,
There
10,
she goes.
13 plus 26. Yeah, that's 9.
Wow, alright.
3 damage.
That was 4. 39?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was 4 damage.
Micah.
Micah.
15. So that's 25. 56 minus 35 is 21.
This is fun.
At least Micah can do damage.
I'm dead.
So now you... I hope this little mini boss thing is showing you guys where you need to start improving.
Also, if it rolled a 2
I'm doing
on
great.
that die, that was me, not her.
That was a 3.
It was a 3.
It was a 3? Okay.
Yeah, it was a 3.
Okay.
Cooldown.
Well, nothing too cool down.
On guard.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna describe to you how On Guard works. Right? When you use On Guard, you restore 10% of your hit points. And you can either increase your mana, or...
I'm generating. That's what I usually use the thing for.
What was
But it can't exceed 100.
But
Yeah.
right, it can't exceed 100. Or you
max.
apply 10% cooldown.
Alright. The only thing
Okay.
I forgot was the HP thing. I'm
It's
good.
10% of your total,
Yep.
not 10% of what you have.
Yeah, I know.
So if your total's 70, you
That's-
regain 7. That's 10%.
Yeah, I already regained 7 because I had 16 damage, so 9 damage.
Right, you keep track of your...
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
I can't
Yeah,
look at your
read
character
that.
sheet because it fucks me up.
Do you?
Yes, I forgot about
Ready.
that, okay? Yes, I'm on guard for my turn, and then it's the thing's turn.
Attempted bitch slaps.
Micah!
Micah.
Sorry, Micah.
Dodge.
Okay.
50. Again.
Fuck. Is this physical?
Yeah, they're all physical. Can't
Okay,
use magic.
I'm using his once per combat to
Dodge.
buff.
Alright, give yourself the Dex XP.
No, not dodge. Con.
Oh!
Adds
Alright.
to the OP.
Give yourself the armor XP for that, and your Constitution bonus.
Wait, which one?
Right.
Well, hold on. He attacked twice last turn, which means I got to reset this. And he gained a level in strength and weapon.
This is what we do during cooldown.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I do do
We'll get the rules yet.
This is the only thing that I'm bad at.
Yeah, keeping track of XP is tough every turn. Yeah.
That's actually the only thing that I'm really good at is keeping track of my XP.
That's because you need that XP.
Oh,
you
hey.
are the embodiment of greed.
His damage bonus went up.
Alright!
More damage is nice.
Losing the flavor.
No!
Er,
It just sounds on
sorry.
4, so I kicked in. Spidey.
18.
Nice, no defense. Hit me.
Okay. I'll try. So that's 28 plus 31, so 59 in total.
The manager has 164 hit points left.
Look at us! I'm working on it, jeez.
Let's go, Pura.
15 left, that's 6. 1, that's 7 plus 26 is 30.
33.
No damage.
Yeah.
Micah.
Fucking good.
Bang! Boy, Micah's using a lot of bullets today.
Yeah, he is.
6, so that's gonna be... So this is 23. It's got 35. So... 19 damage. He'll whittle through it.
145 hit points remain. Cooldown.
This is much easier though.
Do XP.
I did XP.
Okay.
I could do something.
Big ol' thumbs up.
Except for math and bombing 7, so in that case I can't. Except for 7 times 7, if you know that one.
Oh, I moved the thing. Sorry, guys.
It's a bit blurry, ain't it?
It's a bit blurry, yeah. But I can't do anything about that. It's just the
Yeah.
camera. Yeah.
It was free though, so you know.
Alright. I am going to...
Ready.
I'm gonna empower my weapon, then I'll just do the half damage. Well, that's only the half of the elemental affinity part, right? Not the actual attack damage, or is it the full damage?
Elemental only affects your affinity.
Give me a sweet.
So it would
only
have
the
your
affinity
affinity damage. Just on your affinity die. Because you use your
The
weapon die
Alright.
for your damage bonus, and then you use the affinity die with your intelligence bonus.
Alright. Then I'll just, take the half on that and I'll just empower it. And it's what, like, you
Yeah,
said it was
make it scary.
10%? So it's 10?
It's whatever your highest spell level is for the element that you're using.
20. Alright.
It's your tier times 10.
It's a tier 1 out of 10 spell.
It's tier 1, so it's 10.
Alright.
Does Serena follow us out of the ship?
But you have a tier 2 spell, right?
With water? Yeah, but... Oh.
Then you have to use to the higher tier. So it's 20.
Okay, well, I think my affinity die for that one's lower, though. For Leviathan.
It's your highest affinity.
Sweet.
Alright, so it cost me 20, but
You
it gives
still
me the
use your
You
highest
D12.
still use your highest
Alright.
affinity die.
Okay.
Reading the rules explains the rules.
Thank you.
The rules keep changing, it confuses
I haven't
me.
changed Empower since I introduced it aside from cost.
Why do you scream?
Alright.
Wait a minute. Weapon dice plus primary damage plus affinity dice plus intelligence bonus.
Yeah. So that's what you've been doing.
I didn't add the intelligence bonus to my affinity attack.
That's why I asked why it was so low.
Son of a hooker.
I think we're all doing so well with this today.
God damn it.
Alright, luck is a 20.
That's a crit.
And times 2 experience.
Alright. My affinity was the plus 12, plus my intelligence bonus is 23.
Double
so
that
that's
and then have it.
35. So 35. Alright, so that was just for the affinity part. Alright, and then that's 10
Double and half this.
plus dex is
Double
24.
and then half
Double
it.
is 48. So I'm looking at 83 damage.
Yeah, I guess so. It would be one.
Yeah.
No, it's 50%.
You said half it though.
83 damage.
How much?
83.
80,
Holy hell!
And then
Is that after my defense?
that you
No,
don't
no
get a
defense, because crit.
Oh! Oh!
83.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Thank goodness. There was 3 now.
Adam, please.
Holy hell! The manager has 52 hit points left.
We can do that. Just
And now he's angry.
Dex.
You mean she? It? They?
No, the dragon's different from the thing.
Int.
Yeah, the manager is not the Fey thing.
Oh.
The dragon just is.
The manager is the manager. Yeah, alright.
I get
Micah!
water XP since I used affinity, right?
Everybody is taking 50% damage from whatever Micah is taking.
Okay.
Ugh.
Okay.
It was 10 points because I had to double dodge. Alright. And weapon damage for power.
51.
Alright.
And half of that is
Wait, what's going on?
26. 25, round down.
Who got hit?
All of
All
you.
of us.
Okay, I'm gonna have him auto dodge.
Give yourself the dex XP.
93
So that's
minus
26, right?
25, round down.
Can I clash
51.
it?
You want to try and clash it?
I'm gonna try to clash it.
Alright,
gonna let
hang on,
hit me.
hang on, hang on. Hang on. Nobody do anything yet.
I need a d12.
What do you have?
I need 3 for the clash.
D12 deathmatch.
We're having us a good old-fashioned D12 deathmatch.
Yeah.
Winner of this clash. Whoever loses is taking all of the damage.
Yep.
So if you win, this is death for the manager.
Yes, and if I lose, this is just death for me. I understand.
That'll be fun.
Ready?
As ready as I'm gonna be.
That's sad. Well,
Oh my god! 23-29.
I only got 12.
Yes!
Mom. Mom. Don't scream.
Sorry. Use your other dice back.
Oops, that's not where they go.
I don't clash often.
We did it.
So the manager prepares to shoot a gigantic breath of water at the group. And Sylph steps in front and just holds up her hand. And that water comes out and U-turns and pushes the manager back down into the lake.
There.
And then it kind of bubbles as it refills back up. And when it splashes back together, the image of the Fae floats back out. Do you know how long it's going to take me to find a new manager? Jesus Christ.
And by this time, my hair is completely because my hood is down the whole
Stop
time.
screaming.
It's
Oh,
completely-
so you're all blue hair now,
I
yeah?
am all blue haired because of the affinity and power and stuff.
Well, Orofi noticed. She has no idea what that means.
Yeah, that's fine.
The Fae lady, on the other hand, or the Fae entity, on the other hand,
What's the bigger guy's voice?
knows exactly what that means. And, they wave their arms back in an arch. And all the trees disappear, and all the flowers disappear, and the lake starts to shrink. And, as the entity is dipping back into the lake, I know who you are. We'll see each other soon. Down the drain it goes, and the lake seals back into sand. The curse has been broken. The fight took you 3-4 minutes tops. It's still the middle of the day, and the curse is lifted. Orofi is overjoyed by what she just watched. Right? She couldn't even get an opportunity to swing before you guys had dismantled this thing.
Well, I mean, they could be happy, but they're probably still killing each other right now and seeing that, oh shit, I actually killed a man.
Do I need a pen or can I write it?
I think You need
What do you
my
need?
card. You have credit. Oh, that's credit. Thank you.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
probably just run it as credit. Yeah.
No. If he's getting it right.
Oh,
She's no.
Chili.
dinner.
Oh.
There's nothing for it but to head back to the town.
Yeah.
So you guys start walking back. Arofi is just...
When you take a break at the silver can.
Okay. Arofi is just overjoyed,
Hood back.
right? She is going to question you about this. Right? I'm going to leave it up to you what you tell her.
I know.
Okay, but we'll get to that
Later.
at some point. You guys make it back to the village.
Oh, what did I get for experience-wise for Clash? Because I don't remember how the Clash experience works.
Your defenses.
Okay.
You get back to the village. Much as Reiner predicted, they were killing each other until they realized that they were starting to die. 4 of the villagers were regretfully killed before everybody could stop. So this village of 16 is now down to a village of 12. And everybody's waiting in the square for the lot of you to show up. And Shotgun Dude out on his porch again. No shotgun this time. Definitely a bottle of liquor in his hand. And everybody's gathered around. And on the outside of Old Man's shirt, he has the same kind of necklace that Micah has, with the eagle head. And he was a judge. That's why he wasn't affected by the curse. That's why he was still sane. Right? He was a judge. Okay? What the kid wished for, the villagers, obviously, they're very thankful. They offer you guys whatever you want. There's not much. It's a bunch of food, right? A few little trinkets. Nothing magical, nothing invested, right? It's just stuff. So if you guys want something from an Old West village, call it, right? You guys have it.
Alright,
Right.
taking the TV.
I get the 100 for beating the thing since I was the one who did the finishing blow.
Sure.
What? Does Zephyr Ship have TV?
Yes.
No, we don't need TV.
I don't care.
I don't
Now
think
we
there
got
would be
one.
anything here that I would need or want.
Think about it, right? We can, if you guys decide between now and next session, I'll give it to you before next session. It's fine. But whatever you guys want out of an Old West village. You want to take one of the TVs? Bartender's more than happy to give up one of his TVs, right? He's got 3 more. Doesn't matter. He said you could take whatever you wanted. He's going to stick to that word. The villagers tell you that the boy who discovered the watering hole, they found out he wasn't from the village.
Oh.
He is described as a small child with ash gray hair. And he's never been to the village since that day. No one recognized him. No one has seen him since, but they sent the hunting party out anyway. And apparently what this boy had wished for was exactly what had happened. He wished for nobody in the village to die. So when the sun was up, the wish was corrupted. It's the Badlands. When the sun was up, everybody was immortal. When the sun went down, everybody died. They give you guys whatever it is you decide that you want. Reiner, that TV is really easy to shoulder. It's literally just an inch thick piece of crystal that you can hold in one hand.
This is going into my personal room.
Right? So, you guys are walking through the forest. No Gadai this time. It's just a nice stroll through the forest. It's about 2 miles from one end to the other. And as you guys reach the Blessed Lands, there's the ship. Kira landed her. You guys have been in touch with Sid on the attunement stick to organize all of this. Arofi has come with you to see you guys off. And roleplay opportunity. I got my D100. You guys are seeing Arofi off
We're at
here.
rest?
What?
We're at rest?
We're at roleplay.
No.
Okay, sorry.
Stop it. I will tell you when you are at rest, and every time you ask me, it's going to take longer.
What are you
Yes.
like a band teacher?
Thanks. I appreciate that. I threw a die into the wrong hole. Orofi thanks you guys for your help. Says it was an honor to watch the heroes fight, and you know, you guys worked way too fast for her to even attribute helping, or to even think about helping. Right? And she would love the honor to fight with you guys again. And that's where she stops. And then she does the I'm staring at the ground with my hands behind my back kicking rocks thing, because she doesn't know what to do now.
Has anyone hurt from that fight, really? I don't think so.
Fuck.
Are you coming with us?
We've got like 3 more rooms.
We have so many rooms. Our fridge is a room.
She perks up, is confused at that last bit, and then, I can come with you?
Is that all you just asked?
And without a word, she up the steps, trots into the ship.
She's kind of like Kira.
Right. Yeah, she's gonna like Kira. Congratulations! Next session we will have Orofi's character sheet completely drawn up. She is officially a member of the party. And the ship ascends. Congratulations, you've just solved your first side quest. 1,000 free XP for the lot of you.
Oh my god.
Good job.
Okay.
Okay, you still have one more light, the Appalachian Mountains, or Zephyr's Palace, to explore, and we are only halfway through the session.
We're going to the other light.
So, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break. I need to hydrate, make myself more coffee, and do a thing. And we will be right back.
We're going to the other
Somebody who needs healing. The person who needs healing, if it's one of my characters, they're going to hit you with one of their attacks.
I mean, it's a thing, right? Welcome back, everybody.
1-on-1 combat.
It's going to teach you to heal.
We've got ice cream with brownies in it. Well, the table does. I don't, because brush your teeth, kids, right? And we are back to deciding where we go next.
Ryan, I will still fight you.
I'll fuck you up any day of the week.
You have one remaining light beacon. You have the peak of the Appalachian
It's my
Mountains.
ship. We're going to the other light.
And you have, okay, Pura has spoken. It is her ship. We are going to the other light. And that would be the white light that
That's it.
flew,
I have to get my own ship.
to the southeast.
Well, you have all those tokens, so you could probably get
You
one.
can steal all the tickets with people in New Chicago.
My God.
You do still
I
have
have 250 fucking favor tokens to turn in.
I don't think you have that many anymore.
Plus, you have
No.
one. Plus
No,
you,
you
yeah,
don't.
he does.
Remember what
Yeah.
you said
What?
about
I didn't do
Lithuania?
that.
Oh, you didn't?
You still have all those tokens. Plus, you still have the gold token.
The
from
golden
captain.
token is for everybody to vote on. It's not specifically his, it's the party's.
Well, by you, I mean you.
The
as in
collective.
The collective, right? So you're heading
The royal we.
to the next light. The ship ascends above the cloud layer and takes off towards the southeast. And you're in the air for 2.5 hours at top speed.
Whee!
Food.
And again, once the ship reaches the coordinates, you hear that alarm sound. The console flashing that you've reached your destination. And the ship stops and floats down into the cloud layer and opens up that big bottom bay window again.
I wonder if there's going to be any shooting this time.
Underneath you, surrounded by the crystallized sea, is an island, about 25 miles long, half covered in trees, half covered in mountains. There doesn't look to be any safe place to land.
Not that stopped anybody here before.
Not that
Nope.
that stopped any of you before. This will be a jump out of the ship, jump into the ship mission. But that's not enough that I host your game. Now I have to clean up after you.
Honestly, Mom.
But you notice in between the cusp of trees, and I say cusp of trees, it's about 10 miles long, and the range of mountains, there is a large gray box,
Lord.
a building
Ow.
nestled into the mountain. And according to the calculations that Von Neal gave you, Pura, that is where the light would have landed, is inside that big gray box. What do heroes?
Knock knock.
We can use magic again, so yeah.
Yes, yes. Once you exited the Badlands, magic is back. You
I
are.
said knock knock.
You
Let's
want
jump out and knock on the door.
to jump out, knock on the door, or you want to jump out and go through the roof?
Fuck you, I'm going through the bottom.
You're gonna. Wait. All right, explain it to me, because I'm like, what?
Under the ground? Under the ground?
You're gonna
You're gonna be
burrow?
He's going to just pat the ship and be like, remember, I appreciate you and everything that you do.
Oh, what are you doing to the ship?
And then he's just gonna jump up, armor up mid-jump, and then just apply the full gravity of
Right.
Earth and fall through the ship.
Right, I'm going to kill you.
It can repair itself, plus Kira wanted something to do!
I am going to light you on fire.
You can fucking try!
I will.
Do it, pussy, no more!
You leave the air. Or you leave the ground. That armor comes on. And the ship is like, oh, fuck no. And the whole cockpit bottom just drops open. And you guys all fall out. Give yourselves 300 XP. Ship's like, oh, fuck no. Just opens it like a bomber door, and out you guys drop.
And he's already prepared me when he goes, like, oh, fuck! Whoosh!
And I wasn't ready for this because I wasn't expecting it.
You zoned out the entire argument.
That's alright. I'm not gonna make you guys roll DC for this one.
Reiner, the master of inopportune moments.
That was funny. You guys all land fine, right? You're all outside, and you've managed to land, surprisingly, in between the forest and the front of the square.
Oh, we didn't die today.
Okay, you landed in that. You landed in a nice little small clearing. The ship knew exactly how to drop you. The front of the building is unremarkable. It is gray, it's concrete, and there are 2 sections of window all the way up at the top. The building's probably 3 stories high, built into the mountain. And there's a small bar of windows, probably 8 inches from the top of the roof, and just as high, the windows themselves. And there's a bar of them that run across to the front and down the sides.
Getting a lot of patriarch vibes here.
Hmm?
Is this a prison?
You don't know. It's a gray box with windows on the roof.
Well, time to find out! Open the door.
Is there a door?
There is a door. It's a metal door, and it has those handles on it, the push-pull handles.
The one someone likes?
The ones no one likes, right?
Yeah.
Because you never know whether to
Yeah.
slide them across, pull them towards you, or push them, right? So,
Answer, pull them off.
how you opening the door?
Pull them off.
You gonna pull them off?
He's just gonna try pulling it, and if it doesn't budge, he's just... He'll force it open.
It was metal. Technically, it's an earth thing.
Yeah.
It's rusted to shit. And you pull, and it comes clean off with a bang.
It's like, oh,
Ah, it's easy.
Fuck
Wow.
you, AT&T.
this is, somebody really needs to rework the metal in this facility.
Who?
I don't know.
You?
And you
I said
also
somebody.
alerted anybody that's here already, and we don't even know.
You're optimistic.
Why are you so fucking pessimistic?
Why are you so fucking loud?
You guys
At
take
least
it.
it's better to be loud and heard than be like, I'm a whiny little bitch-ass princess.
We're all gonna die.
We're all gonna die. You guys.
Well, she's going to die.
Sacrifice! Sacrifice!
If our previous fights have proved anything,
Hey, grab me.
she is going to die.
If our previous fights... Wow.
Yeah.
If our previous fights have proved anything, it shows that I can handle the bosses!
No, you can't!
No, you really can't.
You got everyone in.
You are what we call paper mache.
You're
Yeah.
You look okay on the outside. You serve a purpose, but even still, you fail in that purpose and crumple it on yourself.
You are a glass cannon.
She can't even hit well. She's not a glass cannon. She's just glass.
She just does magic, and without that, she's nothing.
Yeah.
I just killed the damn thing, okay, without magic.
You did 3 damage the entire time.
If anything, Micah did better.
I did like 80.
So did I!
And then I clashed it. You guys, ugh. Ugh. Let's just go. I start
know what?
walking in.
He just walks inside and then just
I was already walking
slams
in.
the door he took off.
I had to walk in before you.
Just
I said I
walk
start walking
No.
in.
Throw the door
He's already at
her.
the door. Oh,
And-
you're right.
We were
Throw the
all
door at him.
there. We
Yeah.
were all. I was already inside. You cannot
Take
backtrack
violence.
this, bitch.
I take my
Fine,
gun
then I'll throw the door at
I
you.
take my gun chuck.
Dodge.
You can try.
Guys, smack her, my gun chuck.
I've lost control of the table.
Everyone needs to get a smacker.
Apparently.
Can I?
There's a lot of team hatred going on.
Okay, what we've built. You
Do you guys really want to have a
Make
showdown?
a guillotine from the earth.
Done.
Do a what from
A
there?
guillotine.
I'll reinforce it with minerals
Yeah.
and temper it with fire.
Like I want to help sacrifice the fish.
Charging. Charging.
Judges mine.
Well, it's 3v1. This escalated quickly.
You guys really want to do this? You can stand outside of this building and fight.
No, we're
Yeah.
inside the building.
We are going to fight.
We're fighting inside the
No,
building.
no, 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 no. You're still outside. There's a thing that happens when you go in.
I did. I said we went in.
I didn't hear that through all the cacophony of you guys screaming at each other.
I was the first one to walk in.
So that didn't happen yet.
Well, I'm
We're
the
fighting.
first one to walk in.
Oh, let me roll this.
Are you real? Oh.
19.
I mean, you guys are really doing this.
Yeah.
Alright. I mean, she gotta be put in her place somehow.
What's water you think do?
Earth?
Cool.
8. Well, Micah got
Freeze
an
that
18.
is.
Reiner got an 8.
I got an 11. I'm a
Oh.
Reiner.
Look at us, we're team bonding.
What did you get?
An 11. It goes Reiner than me, and then one of those two,
I got 19.
Micah, and then her.
Yeah.
Well, if Reiner and Mike don't kill you, I'm gonna use Frieza.
We'll see.
Can't say monkey meat and giant rocks though, so that's gonna be fish meat cavemen.
Bang, bang.
It's
Alright.
a change song.
I do.
I need another D12.
Pathetic.
Thanks.
She's over to clash.
Alright.
Alright, we'll use the last one we used. Fuck it.
Alright. Go ahead, what are you gonna do, sir?
Ready!
I never have silver, so you're gonna have to tell me yours.
It's gonna be a Shadow Shards moment.
What exactly does Shatter Shards do and what elements does it?
It's Earth.
It's Earth.
and
Just
it's
And it's Earth.
and it's a dot.
And it's Dot. And guess who's water? You are. Which means plus 50% damage, baby.
Alright, roll your damage. Let's see what you do.
Yeah, sorry, you're gonna die. Unless you miss it.
It's cocked.
Reroll it.
It is quite literally cocked. Okay, 7. So nothing. So let's see. That's not as much damage as I was hoping for.
No, that was an 8. Don't do that to me.
So that's 17, 14, 31 times 2 is 62.
Minus your magic
Or
defense.
sorry, no. No, sorry. It's not 62. It's half.
So 93.
31. No.
31
So
plus
31 plus 15. So 46.
15. And then how much does my magic barrier give me? I'm at 41 for wisdom,
It gives you 25% of your current HP
which is
at 0-0.
25%.
Yes, and it negates that amount of damage.
I'm at 80, so...
So what's a quarter of 80?
6
20.
20.
So it negates 20 points of that damage.
plus my magic defense
And
is
then you
another
subtract.
10.
So
That's-
that negates 30 points of that damage.
And you're doing how much?
46.
No.
36, I think.
So 30. Yeah, 46. And you negate 30.
So you take 16.
So 16.
I'm still using the dodge, see if I can just get rid of all of it.
Hey.
It'd be
Oh,
8.
no. Oh, sorry, I
Listen.
can only use one ability.
One reaction ability at a time.
Oh, okay. So I take 16? Alright, I'll take the 16.
I'm on down.
Hold on.
And
Yes.
you take it every cooldown.
Hold on.
No, you
Well,
take
she
it
takes
every cooldown.
16 at the end of this
Yeah,
round.
16 and then
8, 4, 2, drop it.
Which one am I doing?
You
So
probably drop it at
it's
If she lives that far.
spell level times 2?
It's a tier 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, given what we might see inside that thing, I feel like this is a good idea. She's
Alright.
ready now.
My turn.
Yep.
Jump inside.
You're
What?
awakening?
No, I'm jumping inside the building on my turn.
You can't be a coward!
You're gonna run?
Instigates the fight, then runs.
Wow. You're not allowed back on the ship.
Good.
Is that gonna allow this? Yeah?
What do
No.
No.
I'm not letting you run from this fight.
Fine.
You started it, you're gonna finish
Fine.
it.
Don't be
I'm
humble.
fucking awakening. Screw you all.
Relax.
She has the mana for it, I can't
I
stop
have
it.
all the mana.
It's a mechanic. She
Alright.
can do it.
Alright, we have what, 3 people here?
Yep.
Alright, let's attack 2 of them at once, shall we?
Alright, who are you hitting?
Your 2.
Okay.
Guys, remember that last half of the session where you worked that shit out?
No.
I look forward to saying that the next time you start fighting.
This is what we do.
All right, the first attack is for Reiner.
Which reminds me.
Great start.
Fuck.
Oh, half your damage. She got a 2 on her luck.
Oh,
And that carries over.
No, my luck is the one I'm re-rolling. That's why I said the first attack is for Reiner.
Okay.
All right, and then I'm doubled.
So just since you rolled
just
half,
normal.
it's just normal damage.
All right. So then 8 plus.
So yeah, those are tomatoes. You don't need tomatoes.
He's Earth. All right.
Yep, so plus 50%.
Water to Earth.
Yeah,
so,
plus 50%.
so I'd redouble that, but it's gonna be.
No, it's just plus 50% damage.
Yeah. All right. So. Ooh. Wow. Okay.
So
my awakening.
it's
or
literally
my,
just straight normal damage.
2 plus
Sad.
24 is 26. Plus half is 38. That's just for the thing, and then that my total will be divided in half. Hold on, but there's 38. That was for just my affinity part. All right, so 14 plus. Oh, I didn't add my wisdom. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Wisdom is 41, and then what would
Why are you treating wisdom? What?
water?
No, you don't use wisdom. That's what. Oh my
For
goodness.
spell damage, you only use intelligence.
Oh, wait, that's for the other.
Wisdom's
thing.
for healing.
All right, then I was right from the first part. Okay, cool. And then the second part is 14 plus 24 is
The stress bad noises.
38.
You've been hearing a lot of that lately, haven't
Yeah,
you?
we have.
All right, that was for my normal. And then that gets multiplied by 2, but then divided by 2 because of the thing.
Also, you need to take into account that your stat bonus is still active. So it's plus 24 to both. So
You're awakened.
It's plus 48. So
Oh,
2
so an
plus
extra 24
48
plus
is
24.
50. 14 plus 48 is 62. That's 100 and,
Hold on.
112.
Right.
112.
I really don't think I made
So
it that
48
complicated.
friend, 50 you didn't. So that's 50 just for my
So
affinity
50
part.
yeah,
So that would be
50.
plus another.
62. So it's 118.
And then my non-affinity part is the
I just did the math for you.
118. Yeah, and then it was multiplied and then divided. So it's 118.
So it's just 118.
Yeah.
Okay, well, congratulations, barrier. And I take no damage
And then
because
that
it
was
tears
for
through the
his-
barrier, and then it goes to my magic resist for a whole 5.
All right. And it's still 118, but the luck part for the other one is a 9, so no thing for against my.
So yeah, let's see if Micah can dodge.
Stop yelling at the veins.
Yeah, he's just gonna auto dodge,
Never.
which means that's
59.
yeah, 59. So 59 is a
Minus
7.
magic.
Stop yelling at me. It's not tuna.
So it's, gonna be
It's
41,
tomato.
So 31.
Wait, what element is it? He's air?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he gets double. 118. So 220. He's dead.
What are you
No,
looking at?
wait, hold on. Let
I'm
me,
water
not.
to air.
let me
No, that's not the
Or
right.
50. Water to air.
No, I labeled that wrong. No, that's supposed to be a circle. I labeled that wrong.
No
Serena,
change.
Oh,
it's
no
tomato.
change? Alright.
Yeah, that's
So
supposed to be a
water to
circle.
air is no circle?
I labeled that wrong.
Alright. Never mind.
Why are you yelling at me, baby
Do I have a card like that?
So yeah.
Or actually, no, the damage is slightly different then.
Stop yelling at me.
At least for the
No.
affinity part.
Why did they
No,
get a
it's
card
not
like that?
different.
No, it's not, Kylie.
Oh, no, because I didn't do the half.
Will
Okay,
you
never mind,
please
I got
stop overcomplicating that? It's not hard.
Well, no, it's because he had the
Where's your
50%, which is why I
big card?
lowered it,
I
but
don't have
Micah, but he had extra. Never mind.
No, what?
The numbers
Who
are
was
right
effective against 2?
because of
I don't have one
circumstances.
today, you don't.
Good. All right, so he auto dodged, and then how much did he take then?
He took 49.
So, ooh, he is hurting. All right.
Not as much as you're about to be. Your turn.
Is it mine?
Let's see, water.
Or wait,
I thought.
no, you rolled 19, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's
So no,
Micah's
it's
turn.
Micah's turn.
Air.
Time to return the favor, bitch.
Gun.
Intelligence.
Crit gun.
Like 20 crit?
17. So minus 10% physical resistance for you.
No.
And I rolled damn good on that damage, woman.
Here's Dex. Oh, no, I don't.
That's 69 physical damage for the first attack. And then you take an additional minus 10% for the second attack.
So you
Said
lose 2 defense
physical?
on this one.
Hold on. Physical.
So 69 plus 52.
And you've lost 20% of your defense. So
I'm
what is that?
awakened now.
18?
But I'm awakened also. So it's
Okay,
still-
so what is that?
It's-
36? 18
No.
and 18 is 36?
Yeah.
So you lose 6 defense, so your defense is only 30.
30.
How much total damage did you do?
So it was 69
Physical.
plus 52 is 121 minus 60 is 51.
So you take 51 damage.
Well, I'm gonna dodge, but yeah. Alright.
You could try.
You're gonna try.
Yeah. My dodge is considered double then?
No.
Or-
Well, yes, it does double dodge. It caps at 20, so you need 20 or less.
20 or less? Alright. 20 exactly.
Okay, so you dodge.
So-
You take half. You take 25.
Yeah, 25.
Magic
Minus your
resistance.
minus
It's
your.
physical.
Oh, physical?
Well, we already took your physical resistance
Yeah.
off, right? So you take 25 damage.
Alright.
Oh, it's your turn.
Alright.
Murder.
Yes. Okay, so now, how does it's just damage affinity and then plus 5 or
Plus 5 after calculation.
Yeah, plus 5 after she drops her defense off.
okay. So that's
And you roll luckless spell, right?
Yeah.
15.
I will figure out a way to get luck to work with everything. Don't worry.
So that's 5.
Future me's problem.
Well, is it an air spell?
Earth area.
So take your 4 add your intelligence bonus,
So that's
28.
and then
32.
plus 1 plus 28, so 29.
29.
So 61 magic. What's your magic defense?
10, 20 then.
So that's 41 magic damage coming your way.
I dodged.
So
Ew.
20.
cool down.
Hold on, I'm.
Maintenance,
Oh, wait.
and you take
Wait, hold on.
I lose-
my
It
DOT
is.
damage.
Hold on.
Okay, so
hold
constable would
on.
be 2 times 20.
Yeah, if it's a tier 2 and it's on. Oh no, it's
Okay.
20 times 2.
And then
All right, it's their level.
2 times 20.
maintenance
Yeah.
is half the cost, right?
Yes, maintenance is half.
All right, what
whatever
is
the
it?
Half the
cost
cost,
That's the
but
magic
also
spell?
minus
That's-
10%.
That's coming out. That was for the damage.
Yes, it was
So is it
41.
still
It's-
minus my D, or I'm
34,
still.
No, no, we already did all that.
16.
Okay, so
So-
you're taking 20 straight damage.
I'm at -1.
You're done. The fight is over.
I win! Wait, do I get that kill?
Yes,
Yep.
you get the 100 XP for that victory.
Oh,
Look at us go.
You also all get 800 free XP. Have you worked out your issues yet?
I'd say so. She was taught her lesson.
you said 800 free?
Yeah. Her gets 9 because she kills a thing.
Oh yeah,
Thanks.
killed her ego.
I'm healing before we do anything else.
That's fine. I'm just excited for the next round that we start fighting in. Because you know what happened?
Oh fuck! I'm fully healed with just one roll.
Did you get enough mana? That's kind of the idea.
No. My barrier broke.
Oh.
I get to apply that to the next attack.
Yes, you do.
That's
Oh,
plus
'cause I-
130.
Oh, I broke your barrier?
Yeah.
Holy shit! Nice.
You broke my barrier, and my magic resist took the remaining 5. You had to awakening just to break my barrier.
That is kind of the
I
point.
can't believe we fought her and won against her awakening in 3 turns.
Hey, there was 3 against 1. If it was just one
Not
on
even
one, I
3
would have
turns,
won.
3 rounds.
Yeah.
If it was 1-on-1, I would have won.
Are you sure?
Chief. Chief, no. My next attack was gonna do 1d20 plus 1d10 plus 113 plus 14 for the damage. You would have fucking
The
died.
turn after his barrier dies is designed to kill whatever breaks his barrier. He would have straight up cut you
I
in
would have
half.
just clashed it.
You could try.
Well, you could.
With his dice rolls, I probably would have won, and he probably would have killed himself.
Only his luck's bad.
No. Because then DRP comes into effect.
Yeah, you get your damage. You get your defense then.
Yeah.
I mean, you might not have killed him, but you definitely would have chunked him. Anyway, can we? Are you guys done?
Yeah, we're good.
You work it all out.
Yeah.
Us three stride into the room while she's busy healing.
All right.
You know, that thing she doesn't do.
You guys are gonna be kind of mad.
Oh.
When you walk in, it is legitimately a factory.
Ew. Why is this?
It is not producing things, however. Hanging from the racks.
I'm waiting outside.
Coward.
Pussy.
Hanging from the racks as they move throughout the facility are small children
Oh, man.
wearing shoulder cloaks
Oh.
and boots and pants and tunics, and every single one
Why
of
are we
these
18?
children on hooks
Cultist tunics.
have ash gray hair.
The fuck? It's producing nulls!
Knowles?
No, you're staying out of this. You're the one who's throwing the fucking temper tantrum.
I'm going.
And every single
I closed the door.
child looks identical.
Horrifying.
You've seen that face before.
This small child.
It's Valchrist.
Ew.
But
Oh,
tiny and
dear Lord.
Ah, baby Valchrist. No, kill them all.
We are on first.
I'm leveling this place.
There's a lot of child death.
I condone child violence in this instance.
On the far side of the room, amidst the conveyor belts, there is an office. And in this office are two men. One of them is built like an earther, but squat. He's only 5'5", 5'7", but
Oh, he's still taller than me.
he's wide like Reiner. He's got the shoulders and the muscle.
Good.
He's a brick. The other is gangly, built like Sylph. And the goggles on his head are black.
He's a bad engineer.
He has no mark.
He's an evil person.
Oh, he's one of those. Yeah, you totally know those.
Right.
I don't know what they were.
They're
Mercenaries.
they're air pirates
Yeah,
that
there we
have broken laws. Right.
I'm
They're the
really that
reason.
tall.
Yeah, they're the reasons that the air folks have judges and magistrates to begin with.
Reminds me of Charlie.
Right? They are legitimately pirates. Okay? And this tall, gangly man is one of them. And they've noticed you come in. They heard you fighting. And as you guys come in and start gawking at the children on meat hooks moving through the facility, they make their way out of the office and you get a proper look at them. And one of them, the short, squat brick of an earther, has the blue overalls on of an engineer. Or, sorry, the engineers have green overalls. He has the blue overalls of just your standard worker, right? No goggles. He's clearly not an airfolk. Looks like Reiner. Dude's an earth guy. He's got those overalls on. And the shirt that he has underneath is dark like Sid's was, but it's bright red. The tall, gangly folk. The air one. He's got the same blue overalls on. But the shirt that he has underneath is also dark, but it's green. And the earther reaches around his back and pulls out a nice-sized, think Mjolnir, big spike on the end.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, no, I know who these guys are.
And the air guy kind of shrugs his shoulders out, and a long yellow cape unrolls behind him.
Where's their dog? Show us the dog.
Did we stumble into a comic con?
The
Give us the dog.
the short little one shoulders that claw hammer and puts a hand on his hip. No, she's itching her back. The other one grabs the two edges of his cape and holds them out and stands at full height, and he is a head taller than Sylph.
Why are you guys being so cringy?
And the one with the hammer says, "Let's go."
Oh,
And
God.
the tall one
fucking-
says,
Wahoo!
"You are in combat
Show us the dog!
with Marquis and Louis
Don't
Soir."
be a coward.
No!
I got 2.
How did I not realize that?
I got 2.
Oh.
Oh.
19. I'm definitely going last.
Oh boy, I'm sorry.
You a motherfucker.
I got him.
Christine asked me to. work
I'm
tonight.
so glad we managed to get to that point.
Well, Mike is going first.
You got a 1?
1. Reiner got a 7. Did you talk to her about Saturday? What'd she say?
I'm waiting to hear back from her.
Oh, what did I get?
But she wanted me to work tonight, so we'll see.
Oh, all right. Well,
They're last.
20
and 18.
I see you. I see
who's
you.
the 24?
Louis Soir.
That's sad.
Wait, what did you get?
2.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so the turn order goes. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's Micah, Pura, Marquis, Sylph, Louis Soir. Who am I missing?
Reiner,
When did Reiner go?
7. So after her.
Yeah.
He keeps missing one or both of your characters all the time.
I know, right?
And Teo's too, half the time.
I understand Micah, but Reiner,
Sorry, I got a lot to
he's a
keep track
fucking legend.
I got a lot to keep track of, guys. I'm sorry.
I still gotta fucking write down more journal entries for him. It's slacking.
Oh, people have been throwing hearts.
Awesome.
I'm glad they're enjoying us.
Thanks.
playing
I
it.
hope you guys enjoy my Mario and Luigi allegory. I love these two.
The ones from 3 weeks ago when Ellie made a joke.
Yeah. Ellie made a joke, and I'm like, "Oh, inspiration has struck. Let's go." Sorry, I'm building these guys as we speak. Because I really didn't expect you guys to do this.
Bless you. Walk around them?
Expect the
or-
unexpected with us.
No, fight in the middle of the facility. I thought I'd have time, right? I didn't expect you guys to start a brawl right outside the door and alert everybody as to what was going on. So
On guard.
enjoy this.
I'm gonna unguard it.
Coward.
I'm ready. I need to
Ready.
regenerate my mana.
You know there's other ways to get mana aside from doing nothing, right?
Use your magic.
Micah,
Gun!
you are confronted by Mario and Luigi.
Oh, that's a 5. Which I'm pretty sure is half damage. Yep. So that's 18, 48, 56. So 28 on the first one.
Who you going after?
Yeah, Mario.
Mario.
Sorry, Marquis.
Defense is 30.
Okay, so first attack doesn't do anything. Second attack, that's 20 plus 38, that's 29. No damage.
Nothing.
Nope. That's because I rolled a 5.
Pura.
Alright, my turn. So I'm gonna use Sparky Boom Boom.
Okay.
The low.
Don't mean to attack you with dice.
Well, that's 13. Now, it's my AoE, so that's just.
You're going after both?
Yeah.
Sure, run water.
Okay, that's a 4 for my affinity, 5 for my damage.
So add your int bonus to both.
28, so 5 plus 28.
33
33.
plus
4 plus
32.
28 is 32. That's
So 55.
Didn't I do 60?
Oh, sorry, yeah, 65.
65.
Rain.
And that's fire, and if one of them is air,
That would be Luigi.
Yeah,
So
that's
55, so 27 extra damage, so that's 82 on Luigi.
Minus his defensive 28.
So
44.
82 minus 28.
82 minus 20
that's 60.
is 54.
57. Alright.
Luigi has 296 hit points left.
Oh, hey, Mike is...
And how much Marquise?
Oh, that smells so
Oh, how much
good.
damage did he do? How much damage was your base?
It was 65. 65.
Yeah, 65.
So 35.
30.
Cool.
Mario has 420 hit points left.
Marquise.
Funny number.
Marquise.
Marquise, right, sorry.
Marquis and
Mar-
Linguini.
Marquis and Louis Sois.
Yeah.
Marcello and Linguini.
Okay, who's next? Reiner. That was you, right? No, that was Sylph. That was Purra who just attacked.
That was me, yeah.
It was the other girl. Reiner.
You know what? I'm gonna earth empower my weapon and go after good old nobody. Actually.
Wait, how much?
Yeah, one's earth, one's air.
Yeah, hold on. Do I have to empower with this, or can I choose?
No, you can choose any element, and it's your highest affinity die that you have tied to that element.
Oh, shit. I don't have affinity for any other element.
I see.
So it's,
It doesn't matter. The affinity die is just for your attribute damage, right? So you can do fire, water, or air if you don't have affinity with those. The affinity die is just to signify you're adding that elemental damage to it.
so if I don't have, like, say I decide to do fire.
Then you'd use a D4 if you don't have a fire
Okay.
spell. You'd use the tier 1.
Okay.
If you don't have the spell for the element, you use the dice tier. And then it would be
Okay.
tier 1.
This is per combat, right? The abilities for levels.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Alright, well then I'm gonna go ahead and use... well, I guess I'll use water. So I'll infuse with water. That costs a 20 mana. So it puts me at 24. And I'm gonna go after Marigino. Good old Marcellus. Right? I
Marinara.
need to take this out.
Their name is Marinara.
Yep.
Well, they're Italian names for who knows them.
Wait, I'm gonna use my luck reroll. Okay, that's fine.
Mississippi.
That's one.
That's not an Italian name.
Okay. So that's 23 plus 14 is 37 plus 11
48.
is 48, which is plus 50%. Well, actually, do I add all of my damage and then do the plus 50%?
The plus 50 is just on your affinity.
Okay, so then that's going to be 53. 166.
Minus my 30 is
136.
136.
Well,
And that's just the first attack.
Mario has 200. Marquis has 294.
Marinara.
Okay, the second attack does
Well, they're ending.
22, 36,
There's French names. So,
49 plus 55.
55?
Yeah,
Minus my 30?
it is 25 more.
Madagascar.
Yes. Sugar honey iced tea.
Marquis is going to cast haste on Sylph,
What?
On Sylph.
putting her in his spot and him in
Oh,
her
so
spot.
they can do. Right, this is where we learn combos.
Which means Luigi and Mario are now next to each other.
How long does
means-
the Sylph? How many counts?
It's a maintenance cost. It's a buff.
He does that if
maintains
he
it.
please. As long as he holds that up.
As long as he holds that buff. You guys are about to learn how combos work now because I
Yeah.
fixed them.
I helped with this part.
So here's how this works. They each roll their damage. It's then added together and multiplied by the number of combatants in the combo. And then whoever I roll takes that damage.
Alright, so
So,
I'm no longer last.
you are no longer last. You are
But wait, they're not in the same combo.
They took your turn.
First and last.
they took your turn. They are in the same combo because it went Mario, you, Luigi.
Oh, and they
Okay,
okay,
make you
yeah.
faster.
He made you faster and stole your turn.
Well, I was on guard anyway, but yeah, that's.
Nerd.
So they are going to use their combo.
Hit me!
Fire Tornado.
Ah.
Luigi, Louis Soir. That cape straight out, spinning at top speed. He becomes a blur of green and yellow. And the wind cyclones around him.
Fire?
And Mario, boom! Marquis throws that fireball into the tornado and it glows red. And Louis Soir just darts in to your group.
Who's it gonna be?
I don't
Who's it
know. It's a 1. Who's first?
Micah.
Micah.
I'm not able to do the clash because it's not targeting me.
What's the cost
You
of
got
Clash
that one high on the
25% of your
No.
current mana.
Fire, half damage.
of current?
Yeah. You need more than 10.
So I wouldn't be able to.
I'm gonna have Reiner clash. Because you said anybody can clash for anybody.
Alright.
Clash team room.
So 25%
So that means I
of
can?
my
Yeah.
yes, baby.
Oh yeah,
hello.
so I guess we're clashing together because that was the thing I asked about. Cool.
Okay, so I've got that's down 6 mana. I'm at 18.
I just gonna watch this happen.
And that costs, you said, 25%
25%. You
Of my-
must have more than 10.
of my generated mana. So I have
Yeah.
45. So that would be 4, 8, 10? Yeah. So that's
I got 19.
30. Alright. Hold on. Yeah. Come out of my sleeve. Not that much. Oh, 15.
This is a great idea. So if you roll that twice,
Yeah.
one.
Oh,
Wow.
guys.
That's
32.
Yikes.
Oops.
that was already a 12. So
Wait, is it plus DC?
yeah,
Oh,
Oh.
18.
Well then,
you still owe
yeah,
us.
Yeah.
it would have been 21.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
So we're taking the brunt.
This is why you sit back and watch.
So who
I'm-
takes the damage in this?
You both do.
I'm watered.
Micah does not.
Half damage, right?
You both do. There's no what? No.
Okay.
Because this is a combo attack. It's considered non-elemental,
Oh
right?
shit! I forgot about that part. Okay, yeah, okay.
Get
I'll
fucked,
take.
nerd.
I'm fucked. Okay, let's do it.
So, what damage do these boys
And
roll?
we
Too
don't
much.
can't dodge because we
Clearly.
do it. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is this considered physical or magical?
it's magic. They're using spells.
I got what I wanted one way or the other.
yeah,
This is just a bonus.
her dad.
Yeah.
Is that 21? And 24 is
21,
45.
Remind me I can make a new spell. I have 54 now.
10 and 26 is 36.
So that's 81.
81 times 2 is 162 damage.
Divided in half because we're both taking it.
Now, so you both
Back to
take
81.
You both take 82 or 81.
81. All right,
Aha.
and then I'm gonna use my wisdom
Barrier,
magic
fucker.
barrier. I'm using my magic one. They get one.
It negates 25% of the damage from your current HP or from your total hit points. So that negates 20. Your defense takes care of whatever your defense is.
So that's another 10.
So that's
But I'm
30
on guard. I
damage.
was on, but it doesn't matter because I clashed.
No,
that
you're
was-
not. Yeah.
I was on guard, but I clashed, so that it wouldn't matter. All right.
With Clash,
So
we
just
still
10.
get the defense experience.
So I take off 30, so I take 51.
Okay.
All right, I'm still
It's
alive.
fun to watch this happen.
I'm not even touched.
Cool down.
Alright, that's. We're playing to you, so it's 5 plus 2.
Hold on.
Seven.
Armor and con.
Alright, I know what I'm doing.
Marquis has 269. Louis Soir has 296. Ready.
Knock, knock.
Micah.
Gun!
Get my gun.
That's a 2. So half damage. So that's 27, 65. So 32.
Yeah. Against.
Mario.
32 damage.
And that's 25 plus 38 is 63. My down is 31. So another one
You
down.
did 3 damage this turn.
Whoa!
Why is Lucy back?
I don't know. I miss her. Good job.
My turn.
Hurrah.
Okay, I'm ready. I need that. Okay, I want to do the same thing I did last turn. So,
Boom, boom.
yeah. That's 2 plus 28, which is 30. What's that for?
Your other d20, because you have my white dice, don't you?
Yeah, see, I also took this though.
Oh, that's fine. Okay.
Okay, so that's 30 plus 29, which is
That's fine. Make noise.
59.
Fine.
And my left is
People live here.
1.
You missed.
I can re-roll, shut up.
Okay, reroll.
14.
Okay, no change.
And then that's so I'm sorry, what was I again? That was 29 plus 30.
Is 59.
And then doubled because I'm doing it against Luigi.
It's not doubled, it's 50%.
Yeah.
So, what is that? 39, did I say? 49? What did I just say?
59.
59? So, 60 halved is 30, so you're 28, round down.
Okay, so 59 plus 28,
30s.
like 70 something.
No,
No,
85.
85.
No, 87.
So he
Yeah.
does 67 minus 2 defense.
I wasn't even paying attention. I was doing the math. Jesus.
So I take 57.
Yeah, and that's 14 to 9.
Marquis has 209. Reiner.
Reiner is going to go ahead and just say, you know what? Fuck it. I'm focusing for a minute here. And he's going to go ahead and cast Gaia's Grace.
Okay.
So, plus 5.
That's your buff, right?
Yeah.
So Constitution halved plus your int bonus. Sorry.
So it's Constitution halved plus int bonus plus affinity plus int bonus.
Plus your spell die.
For a buff?
Yeah,
What's
Yeah.
the spell die?
it's written on the.
It's whatever you. If
based on-
it's tier 1, it started at D6. If it's tier 2, it's whatever you had it at when it was tier 1.
Okay. Well, it's tier 2, so it's going to do 6. So,
If it's tier 2, then it starts at a D10.
well,
Yeah.
I've got affinity for d6. Okay, so then my d10 here. And then this just adds to the total?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, that's 6. Okay, now time to do some quick math. So it's going to be 25, 35, 50, plus 56 strength and intelligence.
Now that's straight strength and int, right? That's not your bonus. That was a buff, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
The buff itself is damage resistance physical, which will also go up.
Okay,
So I said plus
56.
56.
56, so plus 28 strength int, and then I'm at, Jesus Christ, 87 DRP.
Nice. And that lasts for as long as you maintain it.
Yep, and the best part is it's level 0, so it
So maintenance cost is 1.
Yeah, generates 2 minutes, right? 2 minutes, right?
Yeah. Sylph. Because it's a tier 2. Right?
Yeah.
Yes, it is my turn, but I am double checking one thing that I think I wrote wrong on the thing, but I have it saved, so if I did, I know right away.
That's your turn.
Good God.
Alright. I could have sworn I had 20 levels in that spell. And it says I had 10.
Well, that's after combat that problem.
No, it was 10. Okay, never mind, we're good. Alright, we're good. Alright, so I'm gonna heal.
I've done my job. I've made the tankiest fucking character in the squad.
I think I found a debuff Marquise area.
Did you roll a 2 on luck?
I did.
Rip.
How does that work for heals?
Mom rolled a 2 on luck.
It's half the heal then.
Well, no. Wait, you said you were gonna redo it when it came to heals, so I keep
For
rolling.
now, we're going to use the damage scaling, right?
Then no. Alright.
So if you rolled a 2, it's half the heal. I'll figure something else out between now and next session to confuse you even further.
To confuse even further beyond!
That's right. Can we make that? Can
And
somebody?
this is a Super Confusion 3!
Can we make that? Just use a picture.
Oh,
of the
it
boss
doesn't
lady?
matter. I'm fully healed. I'm fully healed already. I did way more than 50 damage in healing.
It's not snacking. Like, doesn't do that. Look. You big
And then that
baby.
gave me 10 extra there.
It's beautiful.
Or
I
no.
love it.
No, it's 20. That's right, because it's tier 1, but it's level 10.
Micah again.
Alright.
Micah?
Micah.
No, can't do that.
Me.
Reiner?
So.
Self. Micah. Reiner. Self.
Am I crying yet? Is this another combo?
No, this is, alright. So, Marquis takes that big old sludge, flips it upside down, and drops it head first. And it sinks into the ground. And the fissure that it creates arcs out in a cracked glass pattern.
I'm just gonna kind of throw this out there, just kind of so you two have a general idea. They kind of fucked up a little bit. Because all 4 of us are now together.
Yeah.
And we could do the quad combo
Yeah, we could.
and out damage them immensely.
You're welcome!
Lucia. Well.
19 and 26.
19 and 26 is 45.
Magic.
Don't point at me.
Dodge.
I'm not part of this.
You dodged!
I did not dodge.
So it was 46 down to 28. So Michael will take...
46 would be 23.
Oh, sorry, 23, thank you. So Michael takes 13. Is at 57. Reiner... Yeah? What am I going to do about Reiner? Because it's HP to DRP, right?
Yeah. For your con bonus. Wisdom is the magic one.
And it's 56. You said 56? Okay, well...
46, sorry.
46?
No, 46, yep.
Barrier's gone. Magic Resist takes over. No damage.
Okay.
Now would be a great time to do the combo attack, considering it had plus 113 damage on
Well,
that hit.
now Louis Suarez, and now it's Louis Suarez's turn.
Just saying.
Right again.
Yeah, Reiner.
Micah.
Micah.
So.
Self.
Again.
I am great at dodging these ones.
Micah.
Louis Suarez points
Fails.
3 fingers at your group. Small little bubbles of air start whirling. And then the lightning starts. And there are beams of tornado air with lightning
So
arcing
it's
around
air and
them.
fire
Yeah,
then?
yeah, calm down.
Yeah.
So I get half of that fire part? Or-
It's no.
It's not a combo. It's a
It's
split
air first.
Oh, yeah, that made regular. Alright.
He's an
I
air
take no
folk.
damage.
It's air first. For what?
Air. I take no damage.
Which, oh,
Air
for...
doesn't do anything to
Reiner doesn't
Reiner.
take any damage, and Micah takes half damage. I take
Okay,
regular
you
damage.
take the
Oh,
full
thank
amount.
fuck. Micah needed that half damage.
Yes.
He failed his dodge.
Oh, dodge, yeah. I failed my dodge, too.
So Reiner's just...
21 and 24 is 45.
So that's 27.
Is that magic?
Yep.
45, so
Man, please.
35.
So
71. I'm still left.
25,
Alright.
7, 15, so
Alright, so that's
42.
armor. And that's... No, not intelligence.
Cool down.
Con.
Maintenance.
Cooldown. How many turn count are we at? Four?
This is round 3.
There's
So, 10.
6 people plus your...
Plus my 5,
So
so
you-
11. Alright, so 44.
Madam, if you're going to constantly get on the table, can you at least either choose to stay or choose to stay there? Please.
I'm almost done. A couple more going, I'm done.
Bye-bye.
I'm sorry I'm making so much noise.
No, you're fine. That's okay. People live here. We're not professionals. We're
Here
doing
we
this for
go.
fun.
Just give her tail a light bump.
Yeah. Alright, so combo.
Ready?
Ready?
Yep.
Micah.
He's just gonna look at you and be like,
How much do you really
Yeah.
"You want to fucking kill him or what?"
Yes.
how much do you really not like
Sure.
I punch him really hard.
It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
I don't care if it's onions or not.
The 4-man combo coming in.
So how does this work? Do we use the spells or is this a regular attack?
What do you want to? What do you want to do?
The combo. I want to use my ice shards because then I get him both the area
So
effect,
use
get
ice
my-
shards.
and then I'd get my bonuses, and then that would help out with the combo.
Whatever you can.
I enjoy the cats, please.
You guys, as long as you're next to each other in the initiative, if you want to use a regular attack and then somebody wants to use magic right after you, that's fine. If you guys want to do it all together,
Do we
that's
still roll
fine.
luck or no?
Yeah. Why would you not?
I got 4 on luck. I don't remember what
I got a 17
Half
on my
damage.
luck.
Alright, well, I'm gonna reroll that then. It's a 5.
Half damage.
Dang it.
I got a 17, so we definitely got decent.
That means they lose 3 defense.
Okay, and I got 10 on my
Well,
1.
hold on. I'm gonna get Micah's damage out of the way
17.
because it's everybody's attacks. Period. Right?
It's whatever attack you're using, yeah.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna have Micah shoot twice, it's 2
Okay.
shots. If you're gonna have him cast something, it's whatever magic.
Okay. Well, he's
Right.
gonna shoot twice.
You guys all roll your attacks, add it all together, multiply it by 4.
Alright, I attacked him at 45.
Just everybody record your own individual
I
totals.
did.
I gotta fucking do math.
Work together, table.
I did.
You guys already spent half the session killing each other.
Oh, that's fucking huge. 18 and 16. That's
34.
34 plus 72.
That's rad.
Now I need to roll for Reiner.
Could you imagine combos with all of you awaken?
Oh, yeah.
13.
Oh, good.
That's thousands of
Yeah.
damage you guys can do.
Okay,
What
that's
possible?
16, no change.
13 is 71.
Oh, thank God.
I mean, multiplying
Plus
any
five,
of your
7,
damage over
6.
100 times 4,
Yeah.
right?
Where did my cards go?
76.
I literally just had them.
Oh, I didn't even add mine.
Are they right there on the top of your
Yeah,
notebook there?
Yes. They blend in.
They're the same color.
Oh, 16 minus 10% DR.
Okay, so they lose 3 more defense. Or who are you attacking with this combo?
Yeah, who are we attacking? Both of them? 3 aliens?
Mine is a split attack. I have AoE.
I was punching.
Mine's the area effect. I'm hitting them both with this attack.
You're using air against an air.
Micah's
I'm using
going-
water's my primary.
If you guys are mixing multiple elements, it becomes non-elemental. What do you
Well,
mean?
shit. We have to target
Should you use it all?
one of them.
My spell
Because I
literally
can't-
targets
Should you use
both.
it all?
Well, I guess I could divide attacks to both. Is that possible?
Do you have 2 attacks?
You can
Yeah.
use a heavy
Then
attack.
yes, if you can use.
Well, no, I've got 2 attacks, so I could Could I direct one to one, one to the other?
You know what? Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm using a split thing anyway.
How are we
too.
describing?
We'll describe it in a sec after we figure out damage.
So that's Reiner is
Where it is?
Where are we at? Is?
The chili powder's missing.
Oh, you think I used it?
That's not surprising.
If it's not on the carousel, I used it all. I used chili powder with almost all of the
You
things
need to
I
let
put-
us know when it's empty so we can replace it.
I did. I said that and the garlic salt. I think I got
Bitch.
garlic salt though.
Please stop.
Oh, she never will.
No. She needs to be a center of attention.
22, 36,
Like, Mom! I
46,
died.
66. Okay, I've got my totals.
Cool.
Now add them all
Add it
up.
all.
I mean, you guys have phones with calculators on them.
I already
Yeah,
have
we're
my
doing
total.
that.
Upstairs.
I already have my total.
I've had my total. I always have to add it all together and then multiply it. And then divide it in 2.
Oh shit! Hold on.
We need a calculator.
No, it's worse than that.
What?
Hi, Melly.
359 from me alone.
Cool.
I have
Keep going.
76 per target, and then I have that the
Okay, what?
the counter thing because I got the
Just tell me what your total is.
76 for each target.
So,
152. Just say 152.
Because we're going to
Fuck's
split the
sake.
damage.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
What's your total?
45.
45.
Needs to cook.
556 times 4. Well, times 2 is
Mom's getting her
1,000.
calculator.
What is it?
112.
556.
2,224.
24.
Divided by 2 is 1,112 to both.
Look at this.
They're fucking dead.
You guys erase the far wall. Deep into the mountain, there is a boring hole where your attack has sunk into the mountain.
Yay!
And when the dust and the smoke clear,
Oh, I just had a really cool description for that.
you all get the 200 XP because you were all comboed when you finished that fight.
Damn. Oh, no, not to that. I just thought of a way to make it, like, insanely crazy.
Alright. Oh yeah, my XP for that attack.
We didn't get to describe it, Dad.
Yeah, Dad.
So describe it. You want me to turn the music back on?
I mean,
Nah.
it doesn't matter to me, but I know how to generally describe it if you don't mind using a bit of creative liberty on my part for your character. Okay.
Go for it.
Okay. What are you doing?
Nunchucks.
Nunchucks? Alright, I have an idea.
Give it to me.
Okay. So, Mike is going ahead and, you know, he's got electricity energy kind of crackling around his gun. He's getting ready to fire a big fucking shot or two. Combine that with, you know, Reiner summons 2 pillars, 1 for each, out of the earth, has them hovering right next to his gun. He takes her 2 ice spikes, put them, like, kind of on top. So here's what you're looking at. Gun in the middle, earth spikes to either side, and then ice spikes diagonally kind of up above on both.
Nice.
Going ahead, he shoots both bullets. 3 of the projectiles. 1 bullet, 1 ice spike, 1 earth spike go to each of them. This motherfucker right here, blades, nunchucks a twirling, hops onto 2 of the spikes, rides them, and then jumps off and just clobbers the shit out of them as everything else makes contact.
Ooh, that's a big one. That's 800.
Oh, let's go.
Woot!
Nice.
I can write side of it. Look at me.
That's 2,100.
That's what I'm at too.
The smoke begins to clear. And where these 2 men should be, you find the hammer and the folded cape
Oh.
and a note
Oh
What?
handwritten in what could only be described as chicken scratch. Next time.
no! Oh.
God damn it.
I want you to see their dog, Dad.
You will. That's why there's going to be a next time.
Oh.
Right?
Uh,
The space that you've blown away opens up to reveal a massive chamber.
God damn it, it's gonna be fucking Yoshi, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to
Yeah.
be
Damn it.
Inside of this massive chamber, you notice one very distinct thing. It is empty, save from a ring on a dais in the middle of the room, in which one of those small boys is spread eagle, strapped into the circle. The difference with this boy is that he has the same flaming orange hair that Vanille has.
I'm healing before I go near that thing.
He is a fireboy, and he is strapped.
Just a small town boy.
And he is strapped into this machine, and it is monitoring him. And from the outsides of this ring, where each of his limbs are bolted with metal clasps, tubes are running out of the outside of the ring up into the ceiling. On either far wall, bookshelves, piles of books, and one desk that is stacked with books. And the books on the desk are all fantasy books. Knights and dragons and princesses and fairies. All the books along the wall are medical books. Anatomy, doctoring, disease, right? Everything microscopic, atoms. It's all scientific knowledge. and everything piled on the table is all fantasy. And the boy is starting to wake up.
He's a knoll?
No, we just talked about he's a fire boy.
He's a fire boy, okay.
Did you not hear me describe his hair?
That, like...
And he says one very short sentence, very to the point. Get me out. And then he goes back to sleep.
Nude.
Time to break some shit.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
No, now.
What do heroes?
Are we still going?
Yeah, it's...
You said next time.
I didn't.
I'm
Yeah, you did.
You just said next.
No, you said about the note.
The note said next
The
time.
note said next time. That was...
You said next.
Yeah, that was Marquis and Louis Sois leaving you guys the note that they see you next time. We're not done yet. We still got 45 minutes.
The way you said it.
Yeah, I
But then I kept
Break
going.
the stuff.
I don't know. Like a cliffhanger. You do that.
No, not yet. We still got 45 minutes. No cliffhangers today.
Break the stuff.
How so? How break? How you gonna get the boy out?
Well, it's glass.
Roll me DC.
Unless it's tempered glass.
This should be good.
14.
Oh yeah, that's no problem. You, bang, and that glass just splinters, and then, right? He's still strapped into the wheel, but you can reach him now.
Good job.
Yeah. Help him out. Be nice.
Me?
You're blind. I don't trust you with that.
See, I've got we have some sense here. Fish.
You get him out,
I'm
and
gonna heal him.
he is limp.
I'm
You're healing him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Two things. First of all, you notice this boy possesses overwhelming magical ability, far outstripping anything you've seen in your 200 plus odd years. This kid is a well of power. The second thing you notice is there's nothing physically wrong with him. He's just exhausted.
No point healing him, but I spend the mana already.
Okay?
Okay.
And he is unconscious. Like, you could sling him over your shoulder, you could dance him with wind. Dude's not waking up.
Chaps.
Right. I mean, he's out. Okay?
What?
And aside from the noises coming from the factory now, everything is quiet. But the noise coming from the factory is right?
We broke it.
You broke it. No. The
Okay.
factory is actually starting to shut down.
Good.
The null production is stopping.
We don't need any more Valkyries Juniors.
Right.
You have acquired a small boy.
Nope, time to commit the war crime of
Some
kidnapping.
boy acquired.
Small boy acquired.
We are kidnapping this small boy and putting him with our other sleepy fire boy.
Yeah, what is it with all the fire folk being asleep today? So you get back to the ship.
Wait, we have to have the ship blow up the remains of the factory. Yes,
Not while we're in it.
Done. You guys.
we're not going to.
You guys get back to the ship, and you walk in, and you're like, fix this. And the ship goes up, and it opens up those bay doors so you could watch.
Beautiful.
Right? The wings that have the mounts on them turn straight down. And it's each one of these turrets, as it were, fires a different element. Like an A10. Right? And it's just devastation. Fire and earth and wind and water smashing into the ground at terminal velocity, right?
I hardly know how to make a ship.
You glass crater where this facility was. Okay. And then the ship is like closes the bay doors.
Guilty closing of door.
Right? Just committed a war crime.
Yeah! That's our team. Team war crime.
And as you
I mean, I'm planning on committing regicide.
Reiner, I'm going to assume being the biggest, you're carrying the boy.
Yep.
So as you set him on the table, Orofi comes out of the fridge. She had been setting up her room, which is why she had not been with you. She sees this small boy, and she sees you guys all beaten and banged up, right? Heard the explosion.
Excuse you. Talk for yourself, beaten and banged up.
Well,
perfectly
She's banged up.
I'm fully healed. I'm fully healed before we left. I look gorgeous.
Great, it
Right.
heals you, not your clothing, right? So you guys are all...
fair.
I didn't get hit that entire time.
Yes, sir.
That's right, you didn't.
Micah did.
Right?
Every
walking
fucking time I
It's
go
always
with you,
Micah and Soph.
It's
Always.
always me.
And she comes out and shuts the door behind her and turns around and sees the kid on the table, looks up, sees you, all you guys, and she goes, "Does this happen every time you guys leave this ship? Do you always come back with strays?"
Every time.
Well, we adopted you, didn't we?
We have 2 air people, a cat, you, this fire boy, Micah.
The other fire boy who's sleeping.
Wait, there's another one?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry.
You'll meet him soon.
Don't worry.
He's just a sleepy boy.
What's wrong with this one?
We don't
I
know.
don't
He's
know.
sleepy. Going to throw him in with the other one.
Yeah,
I'll take
they'll pack one or something.
And she just picks him up, fireman carry, boom, over her shoulder. She's like, "I got him." Opens the door, in she goes. Closes the door behind her.
Did we just watch another kidnapping?
Yes.
Was there kidnapping if there's a kidnapping? Is she gonna eat him?
No, we just need to hope she's not like the other Earthers who do snow to unconscious opponents.
You guys are officially on rest.
Thank
Oh,
fuck.
the XP time.
Okay, heal up. Spend your XP. We're gonna take a quick 5 minutes. We'll be back definitely before 3 to finish up the session. We'll see you guys in a bit. And we're back. Everybody but one has finished leveling up, so I am going to talk for a little while. You guys have 2 more places to go. Both of the beacons are done. You have acquired 2 new bodies to your ship. And you have 2 more places left to visit.
Well, do we want to get Awakening Tier 3 or do we want to get... Apple?
Those are your places. The Appalachian Mountains or Zephyr's Palace.
I'm kind of fine leaving Apple for last.
Yep, I'm good with Zephyr next.
You guys want to hit the palace next?
Give us Tier 3 Awakening!
Oh, maybe I will leave it on the cliffhanger. Because
No,
we got
I've got
30 minutes.
my
No. We
description.
got 30 minutes. I'm going to give you guys... I'll get through the palace description as quick as I can.
I have my Tier 3 description already ready.
Good. Okay, so... By the way, Pura, you're fine with Zephyr's Palace, right? We've visited the lights.
Yeah.
You're okay with Zephyr's Palace now? Great. So, Pura walks into the cockpit and closes the door behind her. The ship finishes ascending above the cloud layer and takes off to the north. Because you had already gone east for several hours, it takes off to the north. The flight there only takes about an hour and a half, and during this time, Von Neal comes out of his room.
Holy
God,
shit,
he's
you're
not dead.
alive!
He has been sleeping for the better part of a day.
Oh, I wish.
I've done that before.
I just heard it.
24 hours.
Guys, work until 5.
Okay.
Oh, we have an extra hour?
Yes, that means we have gained an extra hour, which means we might actually get through Zephyr's entire
Let's
palace.
fucking go!
Yeah!
So,
Murder!
Be sure to tell Dad I love him.
as you guys approach the palace again, the ship alarms. But this time it alarms a communication. And it is coming...
It's always better the next day.
it is coming from source unknown.
I might actually ask to take a little bit home with me if that's okay.
Absolutely, it's okay.
Beautiful. I love you guys. You're my family.
Damn right.
I'm your uncle now.
Yeah, no, we were joking about
Yeah,
that.
we have 2 Uncle Bens now.
Yeah.
Well,
we're
one
obligated.
of you is expendable.
it's me. I'm the expendable
No,
one.
you're not allowed to die. You're my friend. I like you.
No, neither is
What?
your brother.
I haven't seen my brother in over a year. I see Ben every week.
I think we last time was gave us
I'm here every
shit.
fucking week
Yeah.
multiple times. What do you mean? I live here.
You will.
I just live in the basement.
Well, the Australian man.
So, Pura opens the door and calls everybody in. And by everybody, I mean everyone.
Wakey, wakey.
Arofi, Kira, Sid. The
Unconscious fire child.
The newest edition is still out cold. He will be in his room. We'll learn about him later. And you guys all gather, Pura gathers you all in the cockpit. And Von Neal is rubbing the sleep out of his eyes. His hair is all crazy. He doesn't have his leather Hidori on.
Just kidding.
He's just like,
Just manage his hair, get it all slicked back again.
just like, what did I miss? Oh,
Well, you missed a Valkyrie factory that we blew the fuck up.
oh what?
We adopted 2 people.
Yeah,
What?
we adopted 2 people.
We bought
One of them is
one
her,
dragon.
points to Earther Woman.
He's like, oh my god.
We fought.
A water dragon.
Oh,
And the
what?
Fae.
Yeah.
I
And
killed the
Forest
Fae.
And we stopped an immortal town from killing each other until after they actually, unfortunately, killed 4 of their members. But yeah, don't worry about it.
We almost killed Still.
Oh, and we found out that the little silver-haired shit was the one responsible for that.
The one I've been trying to get from the
Noble?
beginning.
Yeah, that one. Speaking of, the factory was producing no boys. But they were the face of Valkyrie.
Morning.
You missed a lot.
I can never take another nap again, can I?
No.
You were out for a day.
Just be sure to have a regular sleep schedule.
Yeah, I'll work on that.
I will train you in Earther ways.
What's this about? He
Oh,
points to the
we're going to
flashing
Zephyr's
palm
Palace.
light.
Yeah, welcome to Zephyr's Palace.
Oh, good.
Like the
At
name on my pillow.
least I'm awake for this. Are we going to answer that, or are we going to just let
Oh
it
yeah, we
ring?
probably should. Hey,
Well, that's
press
why
the
you
button.
gotta live here.
Press the
I
fucking
like
button.
Shut up, everything you all here.
We're all here.
You
You
press,
guys are arguing.
No, you.
You press the button, and you are greeted with the sound of gushing wind. Just a tempest of wind. But there's a voice.
What?
There's a voice in there, and it is crusty and gravelly and old. Very, very old.
Hey Giles, how you doing?
I recognize that signature. Is this my guardian?
Yeah.
Theoretically,
Morning.
the old one died. You have a new one.
I do have a new one. He's here with me now.
I'm sorry, he did what?
What?
That's
What
not
is-
the one that Charles promised. Because she's here with us.
I see, yes. You'll need to fly higher. The wind gushes again. As high as that ship can go. There's a docking platform, you can't miss it. Go up, children. I'll see you soon.
You have a lot of faith in us.
And then the comm is gone. And the ship does
Be a good boy, get us up there.
It does exactly what it says. It goes higher than you've ever been before.
The tail wag of ascension.
This is screaming.
And it hits 65,000 feet.
Huh.
And,
How are
Well-
we going to breathe?
and just
I can read it fine.
in front of where the ship stops, there is a stone platform with a stone walkway and a glass dome that leads to a mass of clouds in the shape of a legitimate palace. Steepled arches, the great big spires in the corners holding everything together. It's multi-tiered. There's at least 3 tiers that you guys can see through the window of the ship. Might even be higher. And the outside is all covered in what looks to be solid clouds. And they're puffy and white and pristine.
I wonder what those taste like.
That is a fair question from the foodie. You know what? Here, I'm gonna just for that, just for playing character, right? Give yourself 600 XP. That was good. And the ship just kind of nudges forward, touches down, thunk thunk. Door opens.
Well, no one fell down. I'm not catching you.
If
It's okay, I would just make an impact.
If we fall, Von Neal's tightening his robe, reaching inside, making sure his gun's still there, pats his hip for his book. If we do fall, I'm sure the ship might catch us. I hope the ship might catch us.
Micah just sees Von Heel getting ready. He's like, oh, thank God, I don't have to go out there and get beaten again.
No, Micah, if you want to stay with the ship.
Oh, please.
Absolutely. I'll cover for you this time.
Even though he is quite literally our most devastating attacker, he needs a break.
Yeah, he definitely does.
I'll go and drink whiskey and take
He
a
has
nap.
taken a beating the last few sessions. So you guys exit the ship.
Somebody swing me that whiskey lullaby.
Sorry, I'm getting my character sheet out now,
That's
Gasp.
my turn.
just in case.
Just in case, what do you mean? Fully in case.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Wrong song.
My bad. No, right song.
Oh, your Bluetooth is on.
My Bluetooth turned up, yeah. Oh, thank you. And you walk down the ramp. The 4 of you, the original 4 heroes, make their way through the massive door on the other side of this walkway, and it is as light as a feather. No effort whatsoever. You can move it with a single finger. And the door opens. And it's a legit palace. There are servants made of clouds sliding on the floor, holding trays, darting up staircases and into and out of rooms. And in the midst of this great big plaza that you've walked into stands a beard with arms. This man is ancient. The beard going all the way down to just above his ankles, and the volume covering the width of his body. It's huge.
You have to teach me your secrets.
And he stands with his hands behind his back. He's got a slight hunch, right? He's just an old man. And he spreads his arms a bit. Welcome. Coming down the stairs. A stripe of blonde on the top of his head. And a ring of black around his ears. Pointed ears.
Oh my god, it's...
The armor that he has
Wait a minute.
is white. The shoulder pads fluttering out like wings behind him.
Isn't that the fucking
Pride.
It's not Halder, is it?
Yeah.
And he's walking down the stairs, and on his shoulder, he has a pike.
It has to be, because it's the same guy that we saw in
Yeah.
Q1.
This is, no, because he has this, not a thing. Alright.
How the fuck did he scurry all the way here? That's impossible!
Determination.
But then again, one of few ships that can get that high.
He comes
Yes.
walking down the
That's
steps
another
and
thing.
stands next to the old man. Taps that pike on his shoulder, and then tink down on the ground. Hi again.
Hi.
Does this mean we have to do round two?
No, I'm not gonna
thank
fight you
God.
this time. As a matter of fact, I didn't even want to fight you the first time.
Yeah, possession's fun, ain't it?
The old man. Just a moment, just a moment. He waves down his armored guardian. As you might have already guessed, my name is Zephyr. And he kind of shimmers, becomes translucent, not quite opaque, not all there. And then he's reformed again. I'm running out of time. I assume you've already met my counterparts.
Mostly.
They've told you the why and the how. Yes? No, I didn't think so. Alright then, I guess that would be up to me. We don't have a lot of time, so I'm going to be quick. And he reaches into the air and he draws a great big circle with his finger. And then he makes a sinewy line in the middle. And then 2 circles in each half.
Oh, yes, the yin and the yang.
And then colors them.
One black, one white.
The top half becoming storm cloud dark. The bottom half becoming snowy white. And then he taps each of the circles inside of each half. And they mirror their other half. He goes, this is the symbol for balance. It is the thing that holds the entirety of reality together. You were told of our entrance into your world, yes?
Mm-hmm.
It happened like this. And he pokes the image of the cloud in the 2 off-colored bits in each half, and they fall out and hit the ground like solid objects. Thunk, thunk. The white half and the black half close and then begin to rotate and separate. This was the balance gate. And they start working slowly around each other, spinning faster and faster until it is a cyclone of black and white. We learned how to control it, to harness it, perpetual power, but it came at a cost. And the gate begins to widen and expand. And inside, you can see a literal sea, an ocean of everything you've ever thought, everything you've ever imagined, every thought you've ever had, everything that has ever happened inside your head, everything you've ever imagined, every dream you've ever had. It's all there, inside the gate, as it spins wildly and expands, filling the room. We put them everywhere. We gave them to everyone. Perpetual power forever. They were everywhere. And then we realized what they were.
That's a whole.
And all these things, all these horrors begin pouring out of the gate. Monsters, nightmare creatures, gnashing teeth, and all of it being fed from a pool of Vento Black at the heart of this sea of thought. There was one among us who saw an opportunity. Our dimension, our realm, we thought was under attack. We had so many things coming in that shouldn't be there, physical things that shouldn't exist in the realm of thought. We knew they were coming from you, humanity. We could not reach a consensus as to how to approach the lot of you. And so we chose these. And he points up. And the room around you has transformed into his relief room. And the head of the dragon that he represents is wispy. And even in the still air of the room, there are white tendrils of steam coming off of his relief. The gate is weakening. If it closes, magic is gone. We are gone. But the trauma will remain. It is a physical entity in your world. It is all the most terrible thoughts you have ever had given form. And it is being controlled by the man named Valkyrie. Vaniel steps forward. I've been meaning to ask. Zephyr looks over. His name. Savior of Men. Val Christ. Val in the fire tongue means man. Christ means savior.
Oh, so I was right.
He is the savior of men.
Ironic.
He really believes himself to be. But his corruption has spread beyond what even he has the ability to control. And you've seen it. I can feel it on you. The corruption of the world you call the Badlands. That is the trauma corrupting your world, reaching out. And it is beyond his control now. Stopping him will not be enough. You must gather all of the trauma that you can find and push it back through the gate before it is closed. Or I fear your world will succumb to entropy. Earth will be destroyed. And the human race along with it. He flickers again, this time becoming nearly translucent. And his armored guardian steps forward. I'll take it from here, Pops. You're probably wondering how I got here. Well, that's a funny story. You see, as I'm running through the woods, completely terrified of having my head cut off by the heroes, I, maybe used a little bit of too much air magic. Zephyr just kind of chuckles. Old man here picked me right up off the ground and brought me up here. Literally, just picked me up. Big old hand reached out of the sky and grabbed me. I woke up here. Made me his guardian, said he was running out of time.
Is that legal? Is he allowed to do that?
I don't know.
Can you do a magic thing?
What magic thing? You mean this? And he holds up a finger, and it's fire.
No, not that. Everyone can do that.
What about this? He holds up a second finger, and it's earth.
Yeah, that's not.
No?
Everyone's been doing that.
What about this? He holds up a third finger. It's air.
You get your water next?
Right? Yeah, I got 4, right? Check that out. That's cool, right? Yeah, I can do the magic thing.
No,
What else are you talking about?
Everyone can do the magic thing these days. Haven't you heard?
Clearly not. I've not been on the planet.
Technically.
Ta-da!
Technically, you're still in the atmosphere. Therefore, you are still on the planet.
Oh boy, are all airfolk this frustrating?
You're weird still
I'll
at
just
it.
wait until you meet the other one.
The other ones are drunk. They like to shoot at things.
I
Oh
might
no,
like...
that's Micah. No, I was talking about Kira.
Oh yeah, Kira talks a lot.
Yeah.
Great.
And
You'll get
Sid.
along with him.
Sid exists.
Just don't use fire around him. He doesn't like it.
Old man, do your thing. You're running out of time. And he turns around and the awakening fades off. His armor smoking off of him as he takes a step. And it reveals that showman tuxedo that he had on when he fell out of pride and took off into the woods. And it's clean and pressed and...
Now you. Come here. I know.
Crisis averted?
Yeah.
And he begins striding towards the door that you guys had come in, which has reappeared behind you now. And Zephyr does the thing. He lifts up his hand. You, Hura, in your head, you can see 3 things happening in a loop. The first being the first being the image that Sid described of you of the earth splitting in half. The second is the 8 elemental heroes standing on the surface of the moon, watching the earth split open. And the last is Zephyr's ship, but better.
How dare.
You, Reiner, you see the image of the jolly old man, Gaia's personification, lift his hand. Sylph, you again see that unfamiliar shape, slender, tall, still obviously a merfolk, lift his hand. And Vanille sees the woman lift her hand. And you feel that familiar well of power pooling beneath you. You've all been granted Awakening Level 3. Everyone on the ship has been granted Awakening Level... Well, sorry, Micah has been granted Awakening Level 2. Orofi will have Awakening Level 1, and our new Fireboy will have Awakening Level 1 as well.
Oh, I guess he awoke.
I'm glad you got that joke.
I make good brownies.
You do make good brownies. I'm not going to ask you guys to describe them now because we only have 10 more minutes. But, as soon as this event passes, okay, and you guys...
Wait, I thought we had an extra hour.
Well, we do have an extra hour. You're absolutely right. You know what? Hang on then. Give it to me. Gimme.
I'm eating chocolate.
That's alright. Ben's going to go first because he's ready. I just got to find the right song. Oh, never mind. I know which one it is.
Well, brownies are gone now. We're gonna have to make more.
Just a moment. Are you going to get me on capitalization? No, you're not. Thank you. You are awakening into level 3. By the way, the bonus for level 3, all the bad stuff from 1 through 5 is now gone. Aside from 1 being a miss, you can no longer half damage when you are awakened. Right? So everything gets pushed down. Okay, so the 10% damage bonus is now from 2 to 17. Okay?
Is this the new awakening card, or okay?
Something to keep track.
I'll write it down when I can figure out how to use it.
Alright. Well, you know, it's gonna take a minute for all the Earth to get there.
Oh yeah, it takes a little while. So you want me to do Von Eels first?
Sure.
Okay. So we all remember how his level 2 looked, right? He's up on his heels. He's got those claws digging in, those big old wings coming out. Okay. He's up on his toes when that flame starts to work its way up. The heels are the same. the claws digging in to the ground. The cloud ground, right? Those white hot heels again jet out and push him up, and it continues all the way up. The black undercloth that he's wearing is now like a jumpsuit. It's skin tight. Do you want me to mute us for a few seconds? Okay. 5 minutes, guys. Not even. We'll be right back.
Some stuff. You had to soon have
We're back.
out.
And I have lost a thing.
So,
Your lighter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it under your notebook?
Oh no. What happened?
Back
No,
to
I
the
don't
police.
know. I'll find it. Working its way up past his waist, we get that splayed armor. Only now the plate is black. It's not red anymore, right? But it's not Venta black. It's black. Shoulder pads come out. You get those flaming jets again. Only now they flutter towards the end. Looks almost like wings. And his arm guards, the gauntlets with the knives on them, those knives are barrels now. He's got bang bang Mega Man guns, right? That's his only level 3 change. Everything else stays the same. Fluttery wings, bang bang, tight pants. Right, still got them heels, black armor. Everything else stays the same. Who's next? Or do you guys want to take some time to think and we'll move
I
on?
have an idea.
I already know what I'm gonna be doing.
yeah.
Alright, give it to me.
Who?
I've got my D100 ready. I don't care.
Already going.
You're going first.
Okay. So, while Vanille's going through his whole change, the Earth finally kind of starts to arrive piecemeal. And it's not like that earth and brown anymore. Kind of like yours. He's getting a bit of a color change.
Mm-hmm.
It's now obsidian black.
Oh, I love it.
And it kind of starts piecing him together. He's got, the clawed toes. The bulk of his frame is there, but he seems to get even bulkier.
Nice.
Like, he's building into a literal force of nature himself. The tail comes out. It's got, the shifting club and spike, but then spikes kind of start to appear along the spine of the tail as well. And as it goes up, kind of finishes forming everything. Staff goes into the hands. Dual giant claws. Same mask as before, but now in between all of the cracks and everything of that obsidian black is now magma red.
Oh,
So it's like he's almost a walking volcano.
I love that.
That's me. Okay, so I start going transparent, like the other guy, but I'm more here. Like you can see, I'm mostly clear when I move my hands and stuff.
You got a nice solid outline to you.
Yeah. And so it looks like there's no body except for a chest plate, and now 3 pairs of wings. I'm going a differently accurate angle with this, and then my chest plate does get a bit more, like.
So it's like a half plate.
More bulkier
Right.
now. So that way it's like, when I'm not moving, there's just a piece of armor with wings, and I do movements and
Okay.
outlines of people.
Alright.
Nice.
And?
Alright, so same thing as before with the water rushing around me, but then when I emerge from the water, instead the water ends up forming into my wings now that I finally have.
Okay.
And then underneath I also have claws on my hands and my feet. Wait until Awakening 4
Okay. As you guys finish your awakening and the power kind of normalizes, you definitely feel the strength increase. This is definitely going to let you hit a lot harder. Zephyr is almost completely transparent now. And he kind of puts his hands in front of him and lowers his palm to the ground. And extending from his palm is a cane. It just kind of taps against the floor, and he leans real heavy against that. And he says, "This place isn't going to hold much longer. The corruption is becoming too much." And he taps that cane. Behind him, the relief opens up. And it is, for lack of a better descriptor, exactly the room that the seat of vigilance was in. That glass-domed top at the very peak of the elevator in Idris. And overlooking it, or looking out that window, it's just the crystal sea for as far as you can see, in every direction. And he goes, "This should be your next stop." But he looks at Reiner, and he says, "You have something to do before then, and you found the key. Go complete your mission. Levi isn't going anywhere."
Okay.
And then he looks at each of you in turn, including Halder, who has yet to introduce himself. And as he bows his head, the entirety of his being just melts into the floor, like clouds merging together. He just kind of sinks into the floor. And then everything starts shaking. And the palace itself starts coming apart. And as the cracks start appearing in the glass of the wall, you turn, and there is the door that leads out to the ship. And Halder takes off. As he does, with air magic, he sprints out that door, down the walkway to the ship. And as soon as he steps on the landing pad, you can see the ship go, thunk, and the ramp closes. And he's like, and he looks back at everybody else.
Shut up, man.
You tried to live without this, you shit.
Shut up, man.
You guys come running up, the door opens, everybody shuffles in, and just as that ship starts taking up, right, that landing pad falls from underneath it. Smashes on the crystal sea beneath. And the whole thing, you see the palace melt into the cloud layer. And inside, right at the heart of the palace, you see that big long spire. And the top, the seat of vigilance, sat in the heart of that big cloud palace. And the bays close, and the whole thing just sinks down beneath the cloud layer, down into the sea.
Well, I'm sure that would be traumatic if I had emotions anymore. So
I'm pretty dead inside.
So, Weird Man.
I'm still very much chilly.
I guess that would be me, huh? Halder's grabbing a bottle of alcohol. He's like, "I can drink this, right? I'm gonna drink this."
Michael
Yeah,
Pulaski said,
fight
"You
back,
better
don't
put that shit away before you fucking introduce yourself."
Don't shoot me. Okay. And he puts his hands in the air. No bottle.
I vote we throw him out.
Alcohol.
Can you chill out, Self? We question the man.
Now, hang on. There's a perfectly reasonable explanation for all of this. Yeah, I fell out of a monster that you guys killed. And Von Neil goes, "You did what?"
Oh yeah,
Oh,
he
we
was the
forget about
pride
that.
thing that we fought.
Did we forget to tell you that?
Yeah,
I'm
Bucket Pier 1.
sorry. You fought pride. The emotion pride.
It's a sin.
Yes. And let me tell you, it fucking humbled a lot of us.
Would you like a story? We can make you a story.
No, hang on. Where did... Oh my god. He's looking around, like frantically looking around. Where did the thing go? And he's pointing at the table. Where did the thing go?
The crystals that you put there?
Yeah, where are they?
I put them.
Fuck if we know. I'm not the ready center.
I fly this ship. What's going on in my ship is not my issue until someone pulls out a gun.
That's a problem.
They were your responsibility, weren't they?
I guess so.
Is Bella outside again?
Yeah, she is. I'll get it.
Where did they go? They're outside. They want to be let back in.
Yeah, they're scratching at the door. Please, Father!
Let me in. Did you?
Now, alright, hang on. I'm back on topic here. You, other merfolk.
Okay, spilling the beans, are we?
He kinda... My name is Halder. And yes. And he pulls his hair back over his ear. And it's pointed. Yeah. I'm a merfolk. You caught me. I came out of the ocean a few hundred years ago. It's been a while, right? I travel, I perform. Like this. And he pulls out a balloon. A deflated balloon.
Oh.
He's like, I perform.
I'm sure you do.
I entertain, right? I play music and tell stories, and I get around that way.
I feel like we're being challenged. I do not like this.
Yes, let's challenge him.
Wait, now, hang on here.
So,
I'm not
Hang
involved
on
in this
here.
anymore. You chose not to participate in
so
this.
go to your room.
You're a merfolk, too.
No, stop.
So, what are you doing out here? And more importantly, why are you so mad at me?
Because she's a bad healer. And hates herself. And is spoiled. And is a shit.
I lost just like 3 fights today.
Wait a minute, I know you.
No, you don't.
That's progress. Read
What
on
do you do?
her.
What?
Yeah, I know you.
Can you elaborate? Because she won't tell us anything.
Well, allow me to enlighten you about who your companion is, since she seems to have such a grudge against me.
Grudge will be forgotten if you shut up.
Denied. I'm as the boss here. No. Speak, magic man.
Right before I left.
Grudge will be forgotten
Speak,
if
magic
you
man.
shut up.
He's just
Try
gonna
to
grab
shut
her
up.
by the top of her head and just slam his fucking hand over her mouth.
Vanille lifts his hand and snaps. And using fire and air, it sounds like a gunshot. Bang! I think we should hear him out.
I agree. It's
Really,
why I'm
magic man
keeping her
agrees.
shut the fuck up.
I will find duct tape.
Is it
I'm
always like
stopping
this?
I'm gonna be stopping my foot the whole time.
Yeah, it's constantly. It doesn't stop.
Great. Well, this will be a fun trip then.
Yeah, good lord.
So, just before I left, the new royal family announced they were having a child.
You remember?
Yeah, new royal family. See, there was a bit of a dispute as to who the next king would be after our last king fell ill. He had no heirs. He wasn't married. Well, usually when we pass down ownership of the kingdom, we have a vote, and we decided not to this time. We actually gave it to one of our more prominent landowners who had just recently come in to a significant amount of power. So much so that it was enough to wake the water dragon a few hundred years ago. Of course, this terrified most of us who lived in the water, and the king assured us that everything was going to be fine. His son, however, didn't much agree with that, and Halder looks right at Sylphane. And the new announcement was said to have fallen ill and was possibly dead. And then the sea froze over and everything went to shit, and I haven't been home since. Your companion is the princess of the ocean.
Well, that explains why she's such a spoiled cunt.
Royalty is royalty. What can I do?
Bite.
So,
Go ahead,
okay,
bite Earth or
hypothetically-
flesh.
Hypothetically, would he be
Get
willing
the
to help
taste
us
of
steal a
dirt.
Korner?
Well, see, that's a funny story.
Oh.
Since we're in the mood for honesty, I might as well just tell you guys. I was originally hired to find her, and you know,
Off with her head!
he drags his thumb across his
Just
neck.
gonna release, and this is where you get to have your fun.
Now you
Now, hang on, I ain't gonna do it. Right? Your brother, the last emperor of the sea, as he fancies himself now, has decided that you don't need to be alive anymore.
How's he if she is alive? Snitch?
How does he know?
I use my magic all the time. I wasn't exactly hiding this lot since I met you guys.
Okay, but yeah, if you were a baby last time he saw you, and you're an adult now.
How many water people do you think are out
I
walking
don't know,
about?
he's right here!
Hi.
There could be hundreds! I don't know,
I've been traveling for over 200 years.
you didn't met him!
An
Starting to
anomaly.
think genocide is the right route for Walter.
Well,
There
that's
could
dark,
be,
isn't it?
there could be
like,
hundreds of these people.
All I've heard is whine, complain, argue, oh hey, I was supposed to do this, but they didn't do it, so I betrayed my fucking person who employed me. No honor, no respect, nothing.
Hey, now listen here, buddy. I didn't betray anybody. They betrayed me. I was on my way to do that job, and I got picked up by some blonde woman and met some crazy dude. I don't remember much about what happened after that.
Yep, no, that's when I never in Velcrest. Okay.
That who now?
Oh,
Yeah, it's a funny story. We did a puppet show.
Okay, we're just gonna get this over with. Picks him up, drags him through the fridge, goes to the memory bank, plays back everything.
Kidnapping day 3.
He comes out several hours later, and he is sheet white. Right? His face matches his undershirt. He is sheet white.
Okay, everything's explained. There you go.
What's up, dude? Yes, you can sit there. Of course you can.
Dude, you can move stuff by yourself.
Yep,
As
yep.
shocking as it may seem.
He comes out of the fridge, and he is like a ghost white. Whiter than the blonde in his hair white. And he takes several big gulps of whatever is near in the alcohol cupboard.
Absinthe.
Pepsi.
And he turns to you, the group at large. That was a big hand.
Right? Well, that's the only one.
That was a dude riding a hand.
Yeah.
Well, technically he was the hand, but...
He's like a centaur hand. A hand-tar.
That dude put his hand in my mouth.
Was it that big hand or like
Probably the
just a
smaller
hand in general?
It felt like that big hand in my mouth. It does the whole Johnny Depp thing with the tongue, right?
Yeah.
Right. Cotton got his tongue cut off. He's like, right, that. But here's the thing. I don't remember anything about what happened until after I hit the ground. So whatever you're pissed off at me about, you can let go, because obviously, and he stomps his foot, and that wall of water washes down over him, and he's wearing his awakening armor. I'm one of you now. So whether you like it or not, we're all in this together.
How the fuck did you do that without
Take it up with the boss.
mana? Excuse you?
Who said I didn't have any?
Can you
Stairs,
awaken
because you
people?
were quite literally awakened in the palace and didn't cast shit on the way here.
Didn't I?
Yeah.
You cast one thing
I ran.
Yeah.
I am magic.
over the course of like 10 seconds. You're telling me you're
I could-
from 0 to full.
I could feel that when he was running. Why do you think I had the death glare on him the entire time?
Because you're a snob. We talked
Something
about this.
sus.
Look,
You don't need to chill it out.
That math doesn't add up to me.
I felt everything you guys did to me. I'm not an idiot. You guys are all really strong. I know better.
You killed Micah.
I still have a grudge about that.
I mean, honestly, multiple things have killed him or almost killed him.
I haven't done anything.
Doesn't matter, you're still a prideful motherfucker.
Well, and he spreads his arms, right? And it's his awakened armor, and he lets it drop off. It's like, clearly I wasn't corrupted.
Tell you what, one for the road.
If it'll make you feel better, big guy. And he taps his cheek. Go ahead.
Micah pulls out his gun. It wasn't the big guy talking.
Don't you dare get blood in my ship.
I listened to the kid. She's likely to throw you out of here, cowboy.
I can.
If you want to punch me to even the odds, you can knock me out. I'll eventually wake up. Please don't shoot me. I got enough holes in me already.
Fine. He just turns around, like grabs the gun, flips it, grabs it by the end.
Alright, pistol whip me if that'll help. Give it to me.
Well, I mean, it's only half damage.
He's probably taking nothing.
Well, let's see. 12, 3.
I can't read your fucking character sheet. You write it, stupid.
Fine, I'll read it.
Probably why I have such difficulty with the rules.
31.
Yeah, DRP alone is 17.
Wow, he had more defense than you do.
Oh no. That was 31 was halved.
So you take 14.
Yeah, that's like nothing.
Oh, I funny people again. Attack himself.
You bloody him. He bit his tongue. It's uncomfortable. Right? He spits blood in his hand. He doesn't want to get blood on your shit.
At least someone's.
It's settled.
He's like, ow! And then he puts his hand on his mouth. And you can feel the water magic. Alright?
Him healing it?
He healed himself.
Yeah.
It's like, alright. Anybody else want to hit me?
I want to hit her,
We already did several times.
and I will do it again.
I'm about
Same.
to club him.
So if I said no blood on my ship.
Staff.
Vaniel stops his writing. The only sound in the room besides you guys has been the scritching of his pen this entire time. Right? He stops his writing and you hear the book closes.
Staff. I'm taking my staff out.
Halder was it? Yep. Listen. I need you to tell me everything you can about Atlantis.
I still hit him. he doesn't get hurt at all, though.
What do you mean?
I hit him with my staff, but
Older?
I rolled minimum damage. Yes, I hit Older with my staff.
Yeah, okay. I mean, you bonk him on the head. Dunk.
Horny bone.
Go to horny jail.
That's
I mean,
older.
for a merfolk, he's not exactly unattractive. He's a good-looking guy.
His hair is.
I'd hope so. His charisma's 10.
He's a good-looking guy.
Except for his hair.
Except for his hair. But he'll fix that, right? All the characters go through changes, except for the characters you guys control. Those
Which
are,
we can get.
you can go through changes,
I
absolutely.
leveled up from when I hit him.
Yeah, go knock yourselves out.
Okay, so, O'Neill, before you start questioning people like a madman, your crystals.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. I didn't...
It's not concerning until we threw them out of the airlock and they're still here.
Last we know, they appeared in a second on his desk.
I'm gonna go check my room. Halder, would you like to join me? I have a lot of questions for you. And he opens
Please
up...
don't do anything on my ship.
Have fun being gone for the next week.
And he opens the door and walks into the hallway that leads to everybody's rooms. And Halder's like, what do you mean, the next week? Is he gonna kill me or
You
something?
know, he just likes to talk and ask a lot of questions. Have fun.
Well, I like
You
to
might
talk.
want to take the alcohol.
This air kid. I don't know what she's talking about. He reaches behind him and grabs one of the bottles. He's like, sorry, cowboy, I'm going to take this one. I'll put it back when I'm done. And he closes the door.
If it's empty when you get back here, you're shot.
We refill our alcohol.
I know, he knows that, but you don't know that.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Oh, shit. I got more for damage. Okay.
you still have 2 places to go. You have the Appalachian Mountains, where you can go back to Pier 1 and check on the status of the sub.
Can't we also
No.
go back to the fire and ice temples?
You
We need
can.
to check the status of the sub to get to the Appalachians, or at least the base of them.
Yeah.
Well, to get to the base, you do need the sub, but you can land on the peaks of the mountains. They're above the water. You can land on the peaks of the mountains and see if you can find a way in.
Let's just make a way in.
Might as well just look. Check
Or
on
we
it.
can go revisit the temples, because clearly we missed something there. If
Oh.
you know.
Well, the reason that's not on the list yet is because both the Fire and the Earth Temple, the revisit to those is going to require a map.
You don't have a map yet.
I don't have the map done yet. But that will be definitely side quest material for later. I don't have it ready yet.
I guess we can just check out the top of the Uppo.
Yeah, we're gonna go poke it out. We have another Earth person. They might be able to give us help.
Hi, 2 Earth people.
Right. So,
Yeah, I said another.
seeing as you're flying above Japan, the quickest way to get to the east coast of the U.S. is by flying east.
Yeah.
And that will take you right over Idris. And Vanille asks if you guys can stop at home.
Fuck it, I got a granny to fight.
He hasn't
Granny fight next session.
he hasn't visited his wife and kids since you guys left. It's been a week and a half since you guys left.
That's it?
Well,
We had a long day.
you've been traveling for a day and a half. It was a week at Pier 1, and then you guys were only gone for
A few
3 days after
So it's
you
been
left
about 2
Idris.
weeks in total.
So yeah, it's been about 2 weeks since he's been
Jesus.
home.
Only 2 weeks.
And he misses his wife and kids. So he asks, even if you guys don't want to stop, he asks if you'll stop and drop him off.
No, might as well just stop in general.
We're fine with stuff.
He wants that fight anyway.
We get free food. I'm here for it.
Fuck this granny up.
Okay, so you guys land outside of Idris. Vanille has been in communication with Vila, with the attunement stick. And her and the 2 kids are waiting for you guys at the entrance, at the gate, the portcullis that you always enter. The main gate is not open. It is not the twice of day.
That was me.
It is not the 2 times of day they open the gate. So they're there at the portcullis, and of course it's an emotional reunion. The kids are super excited to see Vanille. Vernie's nowhere to be found.
Rip.
So she is hiding.
Vila says she's at the house making dinner.
Acceptable.
What happened?
And again, she encourages you guys to spend the night, take the rest, spend as long as you need in the city. Vanille tells her that, you guys still have a bunch of stuff to do. You're only going to be staying for a little while. And then into the city you guys go. Okay? So from now until whenever we stop, you guys are at rest. Right?
Cool. Love that. How much did we get for the awakening?
No.
Okay.
I was going to... You know what? Yeah, alright.
Yes.
In the bowl. What is that?
I don't know.
I can't see it. Oh, God, that looks terrible.
8? 60?
600. Oh God, that looks bad. I'm really sorry, guys. Does it look that bad all day?
Probably.
Yes.
You didn't tell anybody?
I don't have the camera anymore.
Uh,
It looks decent on this one.
does it look okay? Looks terrible
No,
from
it
here.
looks bad.
Really? It does look bad. Well, you know what? That's alright. I think we're pretty much done rolling dice for today. Unless something crazy happens. But I don't have anything crazy planned.
It's me, I'm crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
probably.
you tend to be. Either you guys are going to kill each other, or Bernie's going to kill you. No fighting in her house.
Fernie isn't going to kill me.
She might try.
No, but she'll kill the fish.
That's fine.
Instantly.
No fighting in her house.
We're all fine with killing
I can
fish.
fight outside.
Well, fine, you fight outside. You don't fight in her house.
One punch.
But so
One
much as you
punch
scratch a
man.
door.
One punch man. There we go.
So you guys, you're
No fight.
going across the Great Bridge. Surprisingly, the lift still works. It still recognizes Vanille as a city employee, and he expresses his surprise at, why am I still employed by the city?
Don't ask questions. It's a good thing.
And Vila tells him, you've been given a promotion. I was going to call earlier, but Vanille is now the master of histories for the fire tribes. So he is the one in charge of documenting everything that happens to the city and the tribes itself. Right?
Oh.
He is the historian of the Fire Nation now.
Congratulations, Vanille.
Actually,
He's
I'm going to take a detour.
Oh?
I got a couple of people I gotta visit.
Please don't harass anybody.
Oh, no. Like, 20 years ago, I actually came here and I stayed with a couple of people.
I wasn't aware that you spent time in the city.
Backstory? Without getting you drunk?
Shut the fuck up. No. So I came here looking for information on the apple or anything that I could find, and I wound up going to a library and talking with, a nice lady. Her name was Versena. And I stayed with her and her husband, Vasoyan.
I know her.
Yeah, she's nice.
I mean, we've never actually met, but I'm familiar with her name. She works at the library just down from the main gate, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, that's wonderful. Well, maybe I'll come with you if you go see her later.
All right.
And the lot of you make your way to Von Neil's house, and you walk in, and you're hit with that sweet, savory, spicy smell from the fire cooking. They have all the spices here. And Vernie is in the kitchen, moving better than she was when you left the last time.
Granny, we're home!
She comes out of the kitchen. I know that voice!
You're goddamn right you do.
She is not on the ground. Her feet are about 6 inches off the ground.
She likes to be tall.
And she is scuttering around using air magic.
Well,
I won't say it.
looks like the return of magic has done wonders.
And she's like, I can get around great now. Everybody grab a seat. I'm working on dinner. And and she is just ablaze in the kitchen. Right?
Beautiful.
So you guys sit down, you have dinner. It's a nice conversation, a lot of catching up. The kids are attached to Reiner's legs. Right? They find Halder fascinating. And he sits in the waiting room, and he just tells them stories all night long. And he's got his hand out, and in his hand are little dancing folk made of pebbles from the ground and water and earth and fire. And they're all dancing around, and he's retelling the story that he watched in the memory room of your guys' adventure, but he's telling it in a very kid-friendly way, right? And they are just eating up every single word. And Von Neil is now in the room with his book out, sitting on the floor with his kids, writing, listening to Halder tell these stories, and he'll be doing that for the rest of the night. Okay.
Bless you.
Vila and Vernie are out at the table. They're talking with whomever is at the table. I don't know. You guys are all going to be at the table?
I don't know why. I'm watching the kids.
You're watching. You're going to sit with Von Neil and the kids and listen to story time, and you guys are at the table.
I'm just like correcting things when he like over exaggerates.
He's like, all right, I'll fix it. And he like tamps down the figurine a little bit in his hand. The kids are all, aww. So you two are out at the table with Vila and Vernie. And dinner's all cleaned up, everybody's fed. And Vernie looks at Reiner and says, all right, big guy, when do you want to swing?
Well, that depends. When do you want to lose?
Oh, confident are you?
Always.
Well, it's a little too late today. How about tomorrow?
All right.
Before you leave this city, I'm going to punch you in the face.
All right, I'll just punch you on yours.
That's fair. Vila, in the meanwhile, shaking her head. Mother, will you please behave? Shut up, I'm old, I can do what I want.
Precisely. In my culture, she's respected for still being able to throw punches that hard.
And she chuckles. She says, you know, I'd move all the way over there if you people didn't live in a rock.
It's not that bad.
It is not bad.
Von Neil pokes his head around. They have excellent bread, honey. And he pulls his head back. Bread, you say?
Yeah, I'll make it tomorrow if you have the resources.
Sure, tell me what you need. I can run and grab it from the market in the morning.
He'll tell her basically everything that she needs, but he's gonna like whisper it to her. Like, you do
Keep
not
it from your
tell
husband.
anybody about this recipe.
Knew somebody would get it eventually.
Wait, what?
What?
What I miss?
The recipe. I knew you'd give it to somebody eventually.
If anything, he's giving it to Vernie because he respects Vernie.
Well, all right, give it to Vernie. Don't tell Vila. You tell Vernie.
Oh, he tells Vernie.
Because Vernie will trade someone else's time for it. She's intelligent. She's not gonna do it she's not gonna do it herself. And she's okay, yeah. As you're whispering her the recipe, right? And Von Neal's
No.
poking around like half of
Finger
his
guns,
face.
pebbles, fire.
Oh, my head! Ow, Ryder, that hurt!
Good.
And the night goes on like this. Well into the wee hours of the morning. You guys are fully rested come morning. It's probably 5, 6 o'clock. Sun's just coming up, right? And you hear Von Neal and Vila in the kitchen. And it sounds like they're arguing.
Oh no.
I mean, they're aggressively hushed, right? And as you
Just
Pink
Earth
Panther.
tiptoeing.
Pink Panther your way into the waiting room or into the sitting room, you hear Vila chastising Von Neal. If what Halder was saying last night to the kids is even half of what this group has gone through, it is way too dangerous. You need to stay home. I can't stay home. I'm a hero now. I have a job to do. Do you honestly think your mother is going to give me a moment's peace if I stay in this house and they leave? She will beat me with a broom.
A fire room.
And Vila sighs, and it's the type of sigh where you know that she is burying her hands in her face, right?
Mm.
And he hushes his tone a little more, and you can hear him muttering some reassurances that he will be okay and he'll stay in touch. And, you know... Oh, Mr. Jaden, can you go open the door and let the pup in, please?
I just went out like 6 times today.
And, you hear her acquiesce, and then she comes into the sitting room as Reiner is peeking around. Oh, good morning, Reiner. I didn't know you were awake.
And then we were all right there lined
And
up.
then everybody's there, like,
Peeking out from behind her.
it's like, oh, good morning, good morning, everyone. It's Reiner, or it's Purra in the front on the bottom, then it's Halder, then it's Sylph, then it's Reiner, then it's Micah on top of Reiner's back.
Is Rofi here? Or she's with the kid?
She's still at the ship with the kid. And she just kind of shakes her head and she's like, I'm just worried about my husband. I gotta go to the market. Stick around. You know, Bernie's still sleeping, so.
Okay.
And then out the door she goes, and Von Neal's out in the kitchen.
If it makes you feel any better, now we have 2 healers.
No,
Do
it
you?
really doesn't.
You're not even a good healer. Halder, can you heal?
You can't even call yourself a healer.
Did you not see the blood just
He
get...
can heal himself.
Halder's like, well,
You want to heal her. As in
Yeah.
you heal yourself.
Heal your.
well,
Heal
royals will be royals, selfish and all. And he walks into the kitchen and starts chatting with Von Neal.
Bebe, come on now.
He doesn't like
I
you.
am your princess.
You
are
aren't
a
anybody
piece
out
of
here.
shit.
You're an orphan, if anything.
Oh, she said that, not me.
I mean,
Self walks out of the house.
Good.
Okay.
Coward!
Leaves.
Oh, finally some peace and quiet.
wow.
Look, she's built a bad reputation.
I mean, you guys are always like this, right?
You're a customer.
And Von Neal's like, yeah, they're kind of always like this.
He doesn't hate her because he doesn't take damage, but it's like, goddamn.
I think I do
She
this.
does like to poke, doesn't she?
Meanwhile, Mike is just like,
She
no,
likes to
who's
pretend
there?
she can deal it. She can't deal it or take it.
At this point, you don't have to
Happens.
fucking pay me to do it. I just do it.
What do we got?
30
4 o'clock,
minutes.
right? 30 minutes? Alright. We're going to end the session here. Next session is the birthday party.
Yeah!
Oh boy.
So, we have 30 minutes. You have 3 new party members and have learned a great many things. You've actually learned a great many things. one of the things that you've learned is that
Oh, don't.
Valkyrie has been producing null children.
Did he not have kids? Is that what his issue is?
It's much darker than that.
I don't know.
So, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, theories, questions, complaints, suggestions.
I'm gonna hate the water against her fight, brother. I know the reason why I would hate it, but I'm gonna hate it.
You're definitely going to hate it.
I want to say that the boy that we saw is the first, like the original.
And the one we saw at the tournament was a clone?
No, the one we saw at the tournament's the original.
Oh, okay.
But then, for whatever reason, if they're working together or otherwise, that's what he was based off of.
So, you think the boy you saw at the tournament was the original template for the null clones?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
So he was a clone.
He was a clone.
Called it.
Okay.
Yes.
Fair enough.
The nulls that they found in the city after the fight with Valkyrie, they were also clones.
That boy was it was Jericho, yeah? Because of you fantasy books and the biology books?
Yes, yes, yes. The boy that you discovered in the temple was Jericho, or in the factory. That was Jericho, yes.
He's still passed out.
Yeah, he is still
He's
unconscious. He's being watched over by Arofi.
He's just so sleepy.
He's a tired boy. Yes, that's you, miss.
That's me.
That is you.
It might be. It is me.
Eepy.
I forgot to draw his character again.
That's okay. I'm working on it. Among many other things, I'm working on it.
Okay.
Any?
You know what we were supposed to do with Badlands with Arofi?
What?
My story.
Oh, that's right. We were
I
supposed
don't
to.
know.
Well, you guys will go into the Badlands again.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't you.
Bombastic side eye.
So.
Here comes Sylph's turning point. I'm gone.
You just left.
I left, yeah.
We're having a birthday party tomorrow. You can't leave.
Just let her go get some milk and
Well.
cigarettes.
Mom wants to go get the milk.
Between now and next week, we have set up your solo session, Ben.
My solo session.
And we have set up your solo session.
Yep.
You are by yourself now with Halder and Von Eel. So
Oh,
we have
God.
set up.
Not even Von Eel, because Von Eel said he wanted to go with him.
Right to you with the.
Well, you're still technically at the house, right?
Yeah,
so
but
we
once
can.
it happens.
Yeah. So you're on your own. So we have your solo session set up this week too, if we want to.
Yeah.
But again, that's if you want to, right?
Yes.
And I will be able to stream mine if we feel like it because I am on call next week.
I don't know what that
Saying
means.
words.
That
it means that she
I
has to
can-
be called into work. She's
I have
off
to pick. I have
otherwise.
to pick up shifts if I want to work.
Well, we will do whatever solo stream you guys want. Let me know. Let me know at least 2 days ahead of time.
Next Monday night, I would like to do mine
Mine's on Saturday.
on Monday night because I work
What does
this
that give
weekend.
me? 1, 2. That gives me 3 days to plan yours because Saturday I am doing content all day long.
And Taya wants to do hers if you guys
Yeah, and we're going to be
Oh,
out of
find out.
town.
on Saturday. Well, Saturday, yeah.
So Saturday after we're done making
Which I guess makes
the
sense.
VODs, we can stream
there,
your
working, coming back.
solo session if you'd
So
like.
we're not stopping
Yeah,
for any sleep.
Okay.
It depends on how we feel afterwards.
We're not stopping for any sleep whatsoever.
And then whenever you guys want to do your solo sessions, let me know at least 2 days ahead of time.
I want to go. I want to do it Monday.
You have to remind him then.
I will.
Yeah,
But
you're going to
Monday.
have to remind me on Saturday
All right.
that you want to do yours on Monday. I already have an idea of where you're going to go and what you're going to do.
Yep.
But I need some time to actually plan it and write it up. I know exactly how yours is going to go because you gave me those diary entries and they were mwah, perfect, chef's kiss. I love
still
them.
have to write more.
I
Yes.
love them. I look forward to adding them to the pantheon of our lore.
Yeah.
And-
The diary entries will not be made public until after we are completely done with the beta streams.
As far as like character creation and gameplay and all that stuff, until we are actually done with this campaign and I iron out all of the bugs we find, keep up with the stream and stuff. You guys will be able to pick the rules up as we move
You
along.
said 2 days in
Sure.
advance, right?
Yeah.
Okay, this is your 2 days notice.
This is my 2 days notice. What is
Take it
today?
Friday.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Fooey! What time Friday?
Whenever I'm off, I can come over.
Okay. Keep an eye on socials. Reiner's story will be Friday. Sylph's story will be Monday. Purra's story will be Saturday night, Saturday afternoon, possibly, depending on how she feels after working all day.
I just gotta get rid of
We
this
could probably,
Saturday.
you could probably do Friday, do both of ours on Friday. Get yours done first and then mine. Because that would make it better. 'Cause
Poor
then-
Dad.
Gasp! Am I hearing another full session on Friday? Gasp! I'm not gonna put you in that position.
I'll do it! I'll do it if you guys want it. You know me. You guys want to play, I'm at the table. We'll play.
I like
I have a
playing.
crippling addiction. Do you think I can support it?
I absolutely can.
No, it's more so her because she's the one.
Yeah.
Depends on if you're feeling okay.
What's up?
We'll find out.
They're all gone.
I did it.
All right, I'll plan to show up
They're my
for
brownies. I made
the
them.
usual time.
I'll eat my children
All right.
before
Plan Friday.
And-
Friday, 11 a.m. We're gonna be streaming again.
Well, if it doesn't happen, I can also do some recordings for.
Yeah. But either way,
Western,
we'll plan
whatever it
on another stream Friday
Western.
morning. Yeah. Does
Yeah.
that sound good, boss lady? Can I
Yep.
steal your channel for another day?
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah. We've been streaming for 5 hours, guys.
Is that what it
Yeah,
was called?
and
West
we
Gun?
gotta go because we
What's
have
that?
work to do
Is that
too.
what the game was called? West Gun?
Wild Arms.
Wild Arm.
Yeah.
I haven't played it, so I'm not.
Was it
gonna-
Wild Arms 2? Or-
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is our current.
The movie.
Patreon.
Yeah, there's our current Patreon only playthrough.
Our
God.
first Patreon only playthrough.
Yes.
For now.
For now. So, plugs, right. Check the Patreon. Check the YouTube channels for both KKP and the Nami Nation. What else am I missing? Streamlabs, thank you for sponsoring. Oh, and I also have a personal thing I want to talk about. I was going to do this at the beginning of the session, but I think I might as well do it now. As I was watching the stream from last week, Session 7, it took me several days to get through the whole thing because I'm an adult and I'm busy, right?
Mhm.
But during those several days, I watched that view count go up and up and up. We have almost 60 views on Session 7. And I would personally, as the creator of this story and this system and the dude who is personally invested in the outcome of all of this, thank you. Seriously, every one of you who even watched 30 seconds of that video and added to the view count. The time that Session 7 was watched was 6 full-length views of Session 7. So 10% of the view count watched the entirety of the stream. And that means way more to me than there are words in the English language to express. So thank you, however many of you there were. Thank you so much for the click and the watch and the continued support. That is why I do this. Because even if one of you is having a good time, I'm going to keep doing it. Because I love this shit, right? I'm a huge nerd.
Clearly.
Let's go. And I'm out of things to say.
Alright.
Anybody else got anything they want to add before we kill this thing?
Oh, do not on this one.
I
No?
need a nap.
You need it, I know. Yeah, I need a nap too. Alright.
Chili's almost done.
Thank you so much again, everyone, for tuning in. Keep an eye on socials. Friday, we should be back with another stream. Again, next Wednesday, we'll be back with the birthday stream. Keep an eye on the socials for that, too. The week after that, however,
After your regularly
switching.
scheduled
we
program.
will be back to Pathfinder.
Yep, in 2 weeks we'll be back to
And we'll be
Pathfinder.
switching to Thursdays.
The week after.
The week after the birthday.
No, the week after Pathfinder.
No. We're going to Thursdays.
Our schedule's confused. Goodbye.
Yeah, alright, whatever.
Alright.
Keep an eye on socials. We'll figure it out.
I'm done.
Bye!
Bye.